Hello guys! It is time for the best part of the day. It is time for stream! Yay! Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? Oh gosh, sorry for the super long starting soon screen. I couldn't get the timer to start for a little while. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Good morning! Hello, oh hi everybody! Hi Wobble! Wobblies! Hi Tiny Dookie! Hi Orlando! And Devil Keza, good morning to you! Alrighty, it's going great! Yeah, let me make the music a little bit quieter. Okay, there we go. Let me know if the music is too loud, because I don't think I'm super loud. Let me see. My voice is not super loud. Okay, I brought the mic a little closer, so you should hear me a little bit better. Anyways, we are going to work on this Frieren picture. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, so we worked on this a couple streams ago, but I didn't get to do much in terms of shading because we spent most of it on the line art. So we're gonna do more shading, more fun today. But yeah, how is your guys' beginning of the week going? It is Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's a cool elf lady. I love cool elf lady. But anyways, let's see. I'm probably gonna work on like the shadows. Yeah, I should probably work on the shadows more. I'm gonna do another multiply layer. Trying to get these shadows to look a little better. Hi, the stories. How are you doing? Hello, hello. That's weird. Oh, I see. Righty. But yeah, anything going on for you guys this week? Anything exciting? Or maybe there's something you don't want to happen. I don't know. Maybe it's a little stressful for you and you're like, oh gosh, I don't want this week to go by. But yeah, I don't have much going on this week. I'm just gonna be streaming a lot because I'm gonna be gone next week. So I'm like, I should stream more. You can go to the water park. Ooh, that sounds fun. Why does this look strange? Oh, that's why I'm using a weird pen. Okay. Oh, I see. It's the overlay light. That's why. Wrong layer. I was supposed to go to a water park like a year ago, but then the day before, I guess we were eating at a lot of restaurants, and then I got terrible food poisoning. It was so bad. I was like, I wanted to cry. I had chills and all that, and I was like, I feel terrible. I feel terrible. So I did not go to the water park with food poisoning. I was throwing up at home. But I hope that doesn't happen to you. I hope you have a wonderful time at the water park. I don't know why I had to tell that story. It's like, oh, you're gonna have fun? Well, you know, let me tell you a terrible story about my terrible experiences. Let me see. We gotta get the blue flower over here. I have this song stuck in my head from Persona 3, and I'm like, I want to sing it, but my beautiful singing will get us copyright striked. I'm just kidding, it won't. But I'm scared anyways. It'll be like, I recognize those lyrics, even though you didn't sing it well. Gosh, it's so hard to keep track of what layers I've been drawing on. Oh, I think, yeah, that looks about right. Okay. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm helping one of my friends. They work at like a bar, and they're doing like events and stuff, and they want me to make flyers for them. So I'm very excited about that because I've never made a flyer for a business before. I'm not gonna say what business it is. Obviously, I'm gonna like do it under my real name, my secret name. Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, I've done a couple commissions, but never for like a business. Oh, it's almost 2:15 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness, you need to get some sleep, Keza. You need to get some sleep. Well, thank you for just like hopping in and joining me even just for a little bit. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Take care. I hope I see you next time, maybe. Maybe I should do a morning stream, like a morning breakfast stream where we're just having some tea or something. I have coffee right now though. I know it's like 6 p.m. for me. I'm still having coffee. I'm like, yummy. Here, you guys can hear some ASMR. My little spoon mixing the coffee. Yum. Oh, because it says look after Purena. Yeah, I need assistance. Look after me. There should be, I don't know if you guys know, but there's... Oh, time for a stretchy time. Okay. Thank you. There is regular Purena. That's me. I'm just Angel Purena. I guess Angel Purena would be more appropriate to call me. There's Angel Purena. And then there's Evil Purena. And then maybe, do you guys think there should be like a baby Purena that you guys had to be like babysitting? Why is this? This is so weird. Like I painted their skin so light. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so you guys see a little bit, but I want to be able to focus on my work as well. Let's see. I kind of just want to color this all. Like I want to render everything separately. I don't want to do like right now I'm doing a multiply layer and then an overlay layer and then another overlay layer. But I kind of just want to render it separately. Just make it more painter-like. Hi Yudes! How are you doing? Hello! Oh my gosh, it was so fun chatting with you guys in Taiyaki Cat stream. You guys are so silly. Oh yeah, by the way, so this Thursday, I think it's Thursday, I'm gonna do a stream where I'm drawing fan art of VTubers, and I asked Taiyaki Cat if I could draw her, and she was like, yeah. So I'm gonna probably, well, I'll definitely draw her, and then I'll draw some other like awesome VTubers, Yeah, I'm so excited. She has a really cute design, and she seems like super fun and sweet, so I was like, I should definitely draw some fan art. Yeah. I'm really excited for that. Oh yeah, and then she told me that if we get the onion goal that I need to tell her. But yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I think it's a little hard for me to do the shadows like this, so I'm going to let's see. Maybe I should render it a little more. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking to myself. Okay, I'll do these 2 layers for now. This and this. And I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit more. Oh yeah, I also need to do the ring. This may be a long stream. I say that literally every time because I am a slow drawer. I'm a slow artist. Guys, you guys knew that already because it took me like 9 hours to draw like 5 pictures last time. I'm a slow drawer, sorry. But that means we have more time to chat. Isn't that nice, guys? Don't you like chatting with me? Talking about random stuff? But yeah. But yeah, you guys are so silly at Taiki Cat stream. It was so funny. We're talking about so much random stuff like Mexican cheese. I'm like, what about Mexican cheese? Is this a meme or something? And they're just like, no, have you heard of Mexican cheese? I'm like, yeah, it's the stuff that Americans use to make tacos. Hi Israel, hello, welcome. How are you doing? We are drawing our picture of Frieren, and I'm very excited because I love Frieren and I can talk about it all day. Even though I haven't read the manga, I've only watched the anime. But there's so much to talk about in the anime. Yeah. But we were talking about, I was chatting in Taiki Cat's stream yesterday. She is a VTuber and she rated us a few days ago. But I joined her stream and I was like, oh my gosh, she's so funny, and like, and her chat's really funny too. And we were just talking about random stuff, like about anime and Mexican cheese. The Mexican cheese blend you get at the grocery store that I don't think actual Mexicans use. Maybe they do, you know? Maybe it's like orange chicken, you know? Like you know, like people in China probably don't eat orange chicken, but like Chinese Americans in hi boo boo. Chinese Americans in the States definitely eat orange chicken. So orange chicken is great. Hi boo boo. I made dinner. Goo. All I did was air fry like some chicken and broccoli. When I say I made dinner, it's like it's nothing special. You're drawing a Genshin Impact character as a yandere. Oh god. Which one? More yandere simulator? Oh no. I'm in the process of turning that stream into a fun video that people who don't want to watch a 9-hour stream can tune into. So I'm excited for that. But it's taking a while because I'm trying to retouch some of the pictures. Like I'm trying to, like, I'll show you guys. Where is it? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Oh god, did I crash the program? No! I think I crashed the program. Oh my god, it's not responding. Okay guys, stream's over. No, I'm just kidding. Give me a second. I think my picture was too awesome and it just like destroyed my computer. Oh no. I can't even click on task manager. I hope you guys still hear the stream. What the heck? Control. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? I hope you guys can still see the stream. Okay, I think it worked. But, okay guys. Phew. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Oh, Battle Royale already? It's so early. You see it? Okay, great. But yeah, I retouched it a little. I made it a little bit more like saturated, and like I darkened the like background and brightened the lava. So I'm like, I think this looks a little better. And then for the let's see, which one is it? This one? Okay, I hope it doesn't like explode again. Yeah, for this one, I just like I thickened a lot of the line art and I gave it some black shadows so that it looks more like the world ends with you. Okay, anyways. Oh no, did my stream avatars crash? Oh wait, I didn't even have it on. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm so embarrassed. I didn't have my buddies. I don't have my buddies here. Oh no! So much scuff. I didn't even realize. Wait a minute, we shall do that again. That battle royale shall be done again. Oh my gosh, that's what I forgot today. Okay, everybody's here. It's not much of a battle royale because there's not that many people here. But let's do it anyways. I don't even think Gojo's in it. Well, if Gojo comes back, then we can do another one. So it's Yudes, me, Dookie, and Wobble. Let's see who wins. We should place bets. Let's see. This is gonna be a really slow fight. Oh, I think I'm gonna win. Oh wait, never mind. You guys ganged up on me. Oh my gosh, you guys definitely ganged up on me. But I think I'm closest to the med pack. I'm cheating! I'm cheating! Oh wait, no, Wobble. Wobble's doing well. Okay, let me just make sure the stream is still there. Okay. Because I'm like, wait, hopefully the stream is still there. Okay, cool. Of course you lose even with just 4 people. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, congrats, Wobble. Congrats. You get 500 gold. You can use that to, like, buy stuff from the shop if you want. Is our Twitch extension working? Let me know if it's not. But yeah. Battle Royale again? No, you can't do it. Only I can do it, Yudes. Unless you redeem a Battle Royale. But yeah, I fixed Joshua's pose because it was really awkward when I finished it, and I was like, I just want to redraw him, so I just redrew him, and he looks way better now. So yeah, that's all I did. Oh my god. Okay, time for a Battle Royale. You don't want to use your tokens for the onion goal. Okay, anyways, we are not here for that. We are here for Frieren today. Let's see who's winning. Okay, no one's really fought yet. Oh, okay. Let's see. Dang, Tiny Dookie's just chasing Yudes. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm just running away because I'm a coward. Okay, it's me and Tiny Dookie. Let's see who wins. I hope I don't win because then you guys are gonna say it's rigged. Oh my gosh, Tiny Dookie running for the med packs. That's crazy. No! This is so entertaining. Congrats, Dookie! You did it! Congrats. You defeated me by stealing all of the med packs. Let's see, winners win. Winners win. Dinners din. Seems unhonorable. A little. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it was a little bit unhonorable, but you know, what can we do? No, a win's a win, right? I'm not complaining. I don't need those tokens or that gold. No. Oh god. 14k put into the onion challenge already. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking forward to this, but you know, it's for you guys. It's for you guys. So I'll do it. I'll be like, yay. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking I'm having a really good time. I'm gonna be like, I love onions. It's a gift from nature. It's a gift from nature. Can I dip it into chocolate? Is that okay? I'm just kidding. Can I dip the onion into chocolate and also blend it into a smoothie? We're almost halfway there. Okay, great. I was thinking if we're like not able to reach the goal, I would just stream like every single day for a week, and then maybe maybe we could reach the goal. Sure, that'll make it worse. Okay, what about 1 onion and like 5 gallons of chocolate? And we blend into a smoothie. And then, yeah. That would be great, right? Stream every single day seems good. Oh, hi, Times Fair! How are you doing? How are you? Oh yeah, I would like stream every day for like an hour or something. Just like, hey guys, we are all here to contribute points to the onion challenge. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, Tyranno. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm struggling on like rendering this flower. Because I feel like the... Oh, hi, everyday spectator. How are you doing? I feel like it should be like... The light should go through the petals a little bit. So I'm gonna... But not like in the middle. Because the middle is more dense, right? And then since there's a flower... There's a petal behind it, I should erase the behind part. Yeah, like that. And then maybe this part too. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We have a lot of time to just experiment and like... Everybody! Oh my gosh, you did the thing! You did the thing! You said everybody! Doing good. Himmel looks so handsome too. Too bad it lasted only 20 years. So sad, so sad. You said everybody! That makes me so happy. Yay! Like I keep doing it. I'm like, I wonder, like whenever I write like a post or something, I say hi buddies or hi everybody. But I don't know if people get that I'm trying to say buddies, that I'm not just spelling everybody wrong. I'm like, I wonder if people just think I'm dumb. Well, they probably think that anyways. Himmel. He's him. He's him. Oh, I like how the flowers look. I don't think they're perfect, but like you kind of get the feeling that like it's a little translucent, which is nice. Like here you really see it, right? Everybody got their own trademark words or something. It's not trademarked, okay? Everyone can use it. I will allow everyone to say buddies. I'm very generous. I'm a generous overlord. Just kidding, I'm not an overlord. Haha. Everybody TM. I'm the only one who could say buddies. I should trademark like a color. Like, you know how a lot of companies, they trademark colors, which is really ridiculous. I'm like, why is that allowed? How is that allowed? Oh, I don't like how... I think I like airbrushed this part, so now I can't... It's really hard to fill it back. Okay. Yeah. Do you guys think I should have more catchphrases? Should I be like one of those VTubers that are like, it's your girl? No, wait, no, I would be like, it's your boy, Purena. It's your boy, Purena. Oh my gosh, you'll trademark the color of water, so Nestle needs to pay to even own a substance that's watercolor. That's brilliant. That's a great way to fight capitalism, right? That's brilliant. Let's see, I think this should be a little darker. I want to copyright the color pink, so yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I want to copyright the color pink. No, maybe I should copyright the color like green, like something I never use. And just like people are like, hey, I really want to use the color green. And I'm like, no. And they're like, wait, but you don't even use it. And I'm like, yeah. Too bad. So sad. I won't let trees be green anymore. We had to spray paint them like blue. We gotta make a neon blue, yeah. That pink of yours is too close to Telecom's magenta. We gotta make a neon blue, yeah. Sorry, I don't make the rules, except I do make the rules. I make the rules. Sorry. Power Trip Purena, yeah! Power Trip Purena! Ah! Power Trip Purena! I would love to have my own island country. Purena above capitalism, go communism. It would be illegal to have your toilet paper roll be the wrong way. And you guys know which way is the right way, right? It would be illegal. Whoops. You know that meme from Parks and Rec where the guy's like, you do this jail, this jail, this jail, opposite of this jail. That's gonna be me. Except it's not gonna be called jail, it's gonna be called like, I don't know, buddy purgatory. Yeah, upside down in the sink, an inch away from your outstretched hand. Exactly, exactly. You get it. Wait, that sounds terrible. I like how this is looking. It's not like perfect or anything, but I think it looks good. Mods tie them up and cane their shins post haste. Oh my god. I was thinking they just get tickled forever or something. I don't know. There was this thing. Do you guys know VeggieTales? Do you guys know what VeggieTales is? It was this like Christian like animated kids show where like they had direct-to-DVD movies where like the characters are all like vegetables. Yeah, you remember VeggieTales? They're all vegetables, right? There's this one like direct-to-DVD movie. It was about like Esther from the Bible. But basically, like I think in the actual story in the Bible, like people they would like Bible belt Purena now. But I think like in the actual like story, like there are people getting like sent to prison or like slavery or like getting hanged or something. I don't know, for doing something bad. But then in the children's version, they went to like an island where they would be forever tickled. And I thought that was so scary because I'm like, oh my god, I hate being tickled. Being tickled forever, that's terrifying. VeggieTales is scary. Yeah, that was so freaky. I'm like, oh my god. Why would... That was terrifying. I bet some kids were like, ah ha ha ha, they're getting tickled. Oh, ha, ha, ha. But I'm like, oh my god, that's terrifying. It's not like getting tickled for 10 minutes, like, okay, that'll be fine, but like, they're getting tickled for eternity. How are you gonna sleep if you're being tickled? How are you gonna eat? How are you gonna use the bathroom while you're being tickled? Anyways. See, carrots, celery, Jesus got cooked in a soup for your sins of not eating as veggies. Apparently the creators are like, we vow never to represent like Jesus with a vegetable. So I don't think they ever did make him like a actual character. Because they're like, he's too good for that. He's too good to be a veggie. My mom probably thought that if I watched VeggieTales a lot, that I would like eat my vegetables more, but it just made me not want to eat my vegetables because I'm like, no, that's Larry, the cucumber. He's flesh and meat, far better than veggie. Oh no. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat Bob the tomato. I really liked, they did a parody of like Batman. They called him Larry Boy. And it was just really silly. He used plungers, kind of like Spider-Man. I don't know why they mixed Batman and Spider-Man, but that's what they did. Mom, well, Bob's already crushed into ketchup, so go eat him, or else the sacrifice is in vain. I guess that's true. My mom tried so hard to get me to eat vegetables. It was impressive. I offer veggie cake. No, thank you. I don't want to eat my friends from VeggieTales. But yeah, my mom tried really hard for me to eat vegetables because I was really picky as a kid. She would like sneak peas in like the eggs she made, but I would taste it. I'd be like, ew, this is gross. Sorry, Mom. Now I'm like, peas are fine. I still don't like peas. I think they have a gross kind of aftertaste. But, you know, if I eat it with something like fried rice, I think it's totally fine. I just want to eat like a handful of them, you know? That should be the next challenge. Eat a gallon of peas. Next challenge. Maybe like every 1,000 tokens you give is like half a cup of peas. No, wait, that's too much. Is watermelon technically a veggie? That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. It's related to the pumpkin. Aren't pumpkins fruit as well? Wait. What are you talking about? Pumpkins are definitely fruit. Because they're like, they have seeds. There's so many seeds in them. That's why you gotta like get all the seeds out before you carve a pumpkin. Even angels need to consume veggies. But I want to consume the good veggies, not the yucky, icky ones. Good veggies are broccoli, Brussels sprouts. Potatoes don't count. Potatoes definitely don't count. Those are a starch, even though they grow from the ground. That's such a I don't know, just a jerk move by nature, by like making potatoes like grow from the ground and they're delicious. We're like, oh my gosh, finally a delicious veggie. And it's like, no, it's actually a starch. It's not healthy for you. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, they're berries. Okay, and berries are fruit. There we go. There we go. Berries are fruit. Unless you're trying to say berries are a vegetable. In that case, we're gonna fight. Probably need to finish Sino? Oh, Sino, right? Is that how you say his name? I remember I have that character in Genshin. As a nutcracker. What? You go berry picking, come back with a giant green ball. That's a good deal. I haven't gone berry picking in a long time. Because honestly, I don't like fruit that much, so I'm like, I don't care. I really wanted to go once, but then I was like too late. It was like out of season. It was like, it was supposed to have like apples. And then I was like too late. I was like, oh man. I guess it wasn't meant to be. You've only went peach picking. Oh, that sounds really nice. It went great. That sounds wonderful. Fresh peaches. I think my favorite fruit is apples. But it can't just be like a gross, mushy apple. It has to be like really crisp. And really sweet. I'm really picky when it comes to fruit. I think strawberry picking would be fun too. Because then the strawberries would be really nice and sweet, right? Because I hate it when I eat a strawberry and it's like really sour. I'm like, oh, it's not in season. You prefer mangoes and pears. I like dried mangoes a lot. Those are very good. I don't like eating mango that much, just like normally. But dried mangoes, that's the bomb. It's very strange to me how pears, they're used a lot in like fancy places, right? As desserts. That you would get a pear, but then in non-fancy places you never see pear. It's always like strawberries and like apple and like usually berries for dessert. Peas are fruit. Corn too. Oh my goodness. Don't say such things. You're like, oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna do more like darker shadows. I think the face is okay. Whoops. Is it this? Paradox? What paradox? Sorry, I probably said something, but I forgot what I was talking about. Let's see. Sorry. Paradox. Love the parallelogram eyebrows. Yeah, me too. I mean, that's her design, right? I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, maybe they could be a little rounder, but they're pretty parallelogram shaped. They're pretty parallelogram shaped. Anyways, tomatoes are fruits. Yeah, that's a pretty common one, right? That people are like, well, actually, tomatoes are fruit. Well, actually. And then all the chefs are like, I don't care. Imagine a real person with those eyebrows. I bet there are cosplays of people with those eyebrows, including sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are a fruit? That doesn't sound right. There's no seeds in potatoes. He lied. You can't just lie on the internet. Oh my gosh. There's people with no brows, so it seems imaginable. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people who cosplayed as Frieren and they like change their eyebrows. Could just like make really tiny parallelograms if you pluck all the hairs, pluck all your eyebrow hairs. No eyebrows makes me remember House Harkonnen from Dune. I haven't watched or read. I feel like it would probably be too big brain for me. Probably too big brain for me. But I heard the movie was really good, so maybe someday when I get a bigger brain. Has there ever been like a show or like a book or whatever that you read or watched or consumed that you're like, I don't understand anything, and it just made you feel really dumb? It's a lot of media for me. Embarrassingly enough. Like, I usually get the gist of like what they're trying to say, but like sometimes I don't, like if they have really complicated like politics or something, I just like I get lost in the details. I remember one recently that made me really confused. It was like Summertime Render. I was like, in the beginning it was pretty straightforward, and then later it just gets really convoluted. I'm like, what? There's like a lot of rules to their time traveling things. A lot of time traveling rules. Here's one, but you can't remember it. Oh, was this so confusing you couldn't even remember it? Wow, crazy. I remember being really confused at like the recent Gundams. I think for Witch from Mercury, it wasn't that complicated. It was just like I wasn't paying attention enough. And then for Quacks, I was like, no, this is dumb. Like, no, I'm not watching that. Because my boo-boo kept trying to explain it to me, and he's just like, oh my god, this is a reference to the original Gundam. I'm like, why do I have to watch the original? Why do I have to watch the original to understand this? Oh. Why? We tried a new category, and first book was confusion. Yeah, books can be more difficult too, because you have to be like, I mean, you don't get the visual information, right? You just have to kind of imagine what's happening in your head. And if it's not in line with what the author is trying to convey, then you will get lost. Dune is more political than really sci-fi tech, almost medieval like politics. I see. What's funny about the original Gundam? What's funny about it? What's funny? It's a very serious show. Don't make fun of it. All the weebs are gonna attack you. Let's see. Is this a little too high up here? Shouldn't it be down here? Like where the hair starts? I feel like it's a little too high. Maybe I'll change that. I'll just like lower it a little bit. I know something even funnier. 25. What? 25 what? 25 funny people? Amuro and Char were supposed to be in a love-hate rivalry because they keep connecting physically via new type magic. Tomino wanted to incorporate more BL into the shows. Oh yeah, I know about the whole BL aspect of the original Gundam. I remember there was like a fireworks show or something, like somewhat recently, that was like Gundam themed. And then one of the fireworks, it was like of Amuro and Char like butting heads. And everyone was like, oh my god, they know, they know. No, they were kissing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, they were kissing. They were kissing. It's very controversial due to the time, yeah. It is time for a stretch. Hello, Greg Stern. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about Gundam and how it was about boys who love each other and also hate each other. They hate each other too. So that makes it okay. I don't know. That's just their logic, I guess. They just want to hide the BL because it's controversial for the time. Yeah. It sucks how, like, even now, like, Japan's still really conservative and they don't... A lot of them are against same-sex marriage. Like, even people who write BL stories, they're like, ew, that's gross. I'm like, what? What? Hello, Greg Stern. How are you doing? Oh no, are your tokens vanishing into thin air? Because they're going into the onion challenge? What? You love men because you're feminine. I love men because I'm so testosterone pumped. I see men as female. We're not the same. Yishiro Hanma. What the heck? Had a real quote. He said that. I made friends as a kid with someone who punched me. One of my best friends is the guy I spent half a year training insults with. Shor and Amuro being in love and wanting to blast each other out of the sky sounds very legit. It's just how some people work, you know? It's more exciting if you hate each other first. People just want some spice in their life. I don't get that, but you know. You do you. I don't like being with people I hate. It's stated that he sees men as female because he's so manly. That's great. Yeah, I'm surprised things like, you know, like Banana Fish even existed back then. Because Banana Fish was from the 80s. But, like, technically it's still like shoujo, it's not technically BL. Because they don't actually get together, unfortunately. And then what other shows? Like, there's like Revolutionary Girl Utena that had, like, lesbian representation. Although that was only like... The ship only sailed in the movie, right? Oh, how was my day? It was good, it was good. Let's see. I didn't get much sleep yesterday night, so I took a big fat nap today. I was working on a video because, the other day we were doing a silly stream. We were doing like video game crossovers, and I wanted to turn that into a video for people who were like, I'm not watching 9 hours of this random VTuber drawing video game crossovers. The harem animes have that one guy that's always mistaken as a boy. Oh, the tomboy that like clearly looks like very feminine, but they're like, oh my gosh, she has short hair. That's crazy. Like your brain stopped working midway. Oh, it's okay. It's only Monday. I mean, it's already Monday. It's already the end of Monday, so only 5 more days in the week. I mean, 4 more days. Oh no, my brain stopped working too. Oh, the 9-hour video game crossover was some of the most fun I've had on Twitch ever. Thank you! That makes me so happy. It was a really fun stream. It was so silly. But I'm so excited to turn it into a video. I don't think it's gonna do well, but I just want to like have, you know, a video that we can like go back to. I can go back and relive the memories without having to go through a 9-hour VOD. I think that'd be really nice. And of course, like, you know, as I make videos, I'll like learn more about editing and stuff, and I'll get a little bit better each time. Hopefully. Thank you for reminding me to add the Purena eats an onion goal. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is for my suffering. What's a haiku? A haiku is a Japanese poem. Instead of relying on like rhymes and stuff, it relies on like the amount of syllables in each line. So basically, the first line should have 5 syllables, the second should have 7, and the third should have 5. Oh yeah, you have to like click on the Purena tokens near chat. Oh, you didn't see it because you're on an iPad. Oh, okay. Well, now you can contribute. And everybody will thank you. And by everyone, I mean Tiny Dookie. Tiny Dookie really wants to see me suffer. Whoops. I'm thinking like, when should I buy the onion? I should probably buy it soon, huh? Actually, no. Bro, Tiny Dookie, every time someone rated me the other day, you're like, by the way, guys, make sure you contribute to Purena's onion challenge. You want 125k for eating onion? Yes. It's a raw onion. It's disgusting. I hate onions. And don't worry, if you guys like aren't close to the goal by the end of the challenge, I will try to stream like every day so that you guys can keep contributing. Because I don't want you to waste your points. Yeah, I do want that much for eating an onion. So what? Just a loyal bun. Yes, you are. Very loyal, very, very nice for wanting me to suffer. Sign me up, yeah. Is it like a bite of the onion or the whole thing? The whole thing. It will... I'm not looking forward to this. I'll be like, boo-boo. I ate a whole onion. You can't call me picky anymore. You can't. Not allowed. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm like, oh, it's going to be so gross. How do you know you're not pretending? Maybe I'll record a video of me eating the onion, but I'll like try to hide my face. I don't know. I mean, of course, you guys will hear the crunches of the onion. Maybe I'll record like a hand cam, like video. I'll just record the video and then post it in the Discord. So like, if I accidentally show my face, I could like edit it out. Time lapse of the onion bites taken out. ASMR onion eating, yeah. Yep. It's gonna be gross. No one's gonna want to be in the stream. People are gonna be like, oh, what's this Purena VTuber doing? And then they'll hear and be like, oh, no. No, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna get the tiniest onion you've ever seen. Just kidding. I'm not gonna get a huge one, but I will, you know, I'll try my best to find a very fair, normal one. Hello, Markin. How are you doing? We're just discussing my onion challenge. Like slots? You could gamble your college funds? Yeah, there's slots. Pikmin stream, but every time a Pikmin dies, you take a bite of raw onion. Wait, that would be so funny. Wait, we should do an Elden Ring stream. Wait, should we make it an Elden Ring stream so every time I die, I need to take a bite of the onion? Would you guys like that, or would you like me to just eat the raw onion? Just like... I don't know, just like all at once. Or like throughout the stream. You're gonna need a box of onions? Greg Stern. That's mean. You can't say that. If you play Elden Ring, you need a box of onions. We can do that another time. I can eat 2 raw onions. No. No, thank you. I do not want to eat 2 raw onions. That's gross. That's disgusting. That's against what I believe in. Let's see. I have hundreds of hours and I would need a box of onions. Okay, what if I play for like 20 minutes? If you beat the game as a reward, you get to eat an onion. How nice, right? No! If I beat the game in a playthrough, then I'll like, I don't know. That's like impossible. It's impossible. What would my reward be? I will send you guys all onions. And I will make you eat them. And you guys have to record yourselves eating the onion. Oh, Markin said, I took 1 hour in only 1 boss. Oh no. But at least I did the first ending on Dark Souls 3. Now you have to beat the game 2 more times. Oh my gosh. And then you'll get Platinum Achievement. I see. Start telling new viewers that Purena eats raw onions as a treat. No! No! There's evil. I thought evil Purena was evil. No, it's chat. Chatterbuns are evil. Chatterbuns are the real evil. She wants to hear dozens of people munching on onions. Do you sleep better at night after that? Yeah. Yeah. Art stream, but every time you use the undo button, you eat a raw onion. An entire raw onion? That's crazy. Okay, onions aren't free. They don't grow on trees, I don't think. They don't grow on trees, so stop it. Stop it. Eraser it is. Yeah, I know, right? I'll just like I don't know, I'll find a way to make sure I can't use the undo button. Like I'll like cover the key that I normally use. Oh, we have an ad. Sorry guys. Okay, I'll still be here though. They grow on the ground. See, they grow on the ground, not on trees, so I can't get them for free. We're gonna make Purena become a gardener so she grows her own onions. No! I'll cook the onions. Cooked onions are good. Raw onions are icky. Ick. I'm terrible at gardening. I couldn't even like take care of a succulent plant. I'm like, am I not watering this enough? And then I killed it. Minute of ads. I'm compelled to leave a 1-star review for all the products shown to me. Do it. Do it. Do it. What if this ends up having the unintended side effect of you unironically liking raw onions and Boo Boo comes up to you snacking on it like it's an apple? That will never happen. I do not like evil. I do not like evil things like raw onions. I do not like evil. Yeah, Mr. Axolotl is here. Oh, I forgot to talk about the buddy of the day. So the buddy of the day comes from my debut stream where I was drawing different buddies that chat wanted me to draw. And then I was like, yeah, I like these little guys I drew, so I'm gonna showcase them every stream. So we have a little buddy of the day, Axolotl, who's super chill with his coffee. I saw this recipe for garlic noodle that uses 20 cloves of garlic. I used to work at a clinic, and once this patient was like talking to me for 20 minutes, he was like, you know the best way to make marinara sauce is garlic. You gotta add a ton of garlic. Like, no, not 1 clove, not 2 cloves, not 5 cloves. You gotta add like entire like heads of garlic. I'm like, thank you, but also there's like 20 other patients that need to be seen. No, he was really nice, but I was like, I should go, but you know, I should go, but this man is telling me how to make marinara sauce. I can't just like ignore him. People are interesting when they don't have a lot of people to talk to. Or maybe he does have a lot of people to talk to and he just likes talking. How do you feel about people who talk too much? Are you annoyed at them, or are you just like, oh, they're talking to me, that's so friendly? I feel like I'm in between. Like, I kind of like it when people randomly talk to me in public, but not like creepy people, you know? I had this lady talk to me just because like she saw these people jaywalking, and she was like, you know, people, they die in car accidents a lot because they jaywalk, or they don't listen to the stoplights and stuff. I'm like, yeah. And then she was like, okay, be safe, bye. And I was like, oh, that was just like not a weird conversation. Depends on their tone or what they talk about. Yeah, I've had creepy people talk to me and I'm like, ugh. But if it's like, if I don't know, if in that situation it kind of calls for it, it's like if everyone's like waiting in line for something and some guy's just like, man, this line's long, and like we start talking, and like that's fine. Yeah, if they don't say anything that creeps me out or offends me, you're okay with people who talk too much. Yeah, I think I'm the same way. I like listening. Though I do like talking, which is why I'm a streamer. That's why I'm a streamer, because I like talking and telling people all my dumb opinions and being like, I don't like raw onions. I always wonder if I annoy my friends by talking about my VTubing all the time. I'm like, hey guys, guess what I did in VTuber world? And they're like, okay, cool. No, they're really nice and supportive, but I'm like, I'm annoying. But it's all I do. But I remember once there was this guy on the bus. It was really creepy. I think he had like not good intentions, but he wasn't trying to be malicious, but like the way he came across was really like, oh, you're kind of creepy. But like he was kept trying to talk to me, and I was like giving really obvious hints that I didn't want to talk. I just kept like checking my phone and like I don't know, I just kept making it really obvious that like I don't really want to talk right now without being like super rude, because I don't know, I'm always scared of appearing rude, right? But then he kept talking to me and I was like, okay. And then I got off the bus And he got off the bus, and then we ended up going on the same second bus. And I was like, oh god. And then he like, the bus was pretty empty, but he decided to sit next to me. I was like, no. And it was really weird. And then he got off at the same stop as me, and I was like really scared that he was stalking me, so I went to a shop and I was like, I think this guy's stalking me. And the store owner was super nice. She was like, what does he look like? And then she kept like looking outside to see if he was there. And then, but I don't think he was stalking me in the end. But yeah. I hate talking, that's why you write instead. Raw onions are a lot sometimes. Once I got a burger and they gave me a disc of raw onions. Ew, thicker than the patty. Ugh. I give all that to my boo-boo. I'm glad I got my fiance into VTubers because then I could talk about them and show the merch I get. Oh, that's nice. It's always so lovely when your significant other is not necessarily into your hobbies, but like at least they know about it and they're like supportive about it. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, that guy on the bus was really creepy. I was like, oh. I think he was just trying to flirt, but I'm like, I don't want to. I have a boo-boo. I should have pretended I was on the phone with my boo-boo. That's probably how to get guys away best, huh? You're not a conversation leader, so I don't like talking unless it's something knowledgeable in. Yeah, I like asking questions, but at the same time, sometimes I'm so unknowledgeable about a subject, I don't know what kind of questions to ask. Like if they're talking about, like, my friends are talking about programming or something, I'm like, cool. What's the best program? I'm like, I don't know what to ask. Yeah, I like asking people questions. I like seeing what makes them really excited. Why he has a Riz that's a treasure and thus his Riz shall be buried underground? Is that a way of saying he does not have Riz? It's a very creative way of saying that. But yeah, lesson of the day. Don't be creepy. Don't be creepy, please. Like, I think it's pretty easy not to be creepy. It's just like, just talk to people if the circumstances like make it seem like it's okay, you know? Like, I don't know. Good lesson. Yeah, I know it could be kind of awkward. Like, oh, there's this really cute girl, and like I wanna talk to her or something. Like, it's better to be safe than sorry, I guess. And by safer, I mean just like don't talk to them, or like, I don't know. I think a nice thing to do is like compliment people on like something they're wearing, or like their nails or something. I feel like that's a good way to like talk to someone without being a creep. You can just be like, oh, cool shirt. I like that cartoon that your shirt is from. Or like, I like your earrings. They're pretty. No, it's just so beautiful. She'd be protected by 10-meter thick plates of concrete and tungsten. Okay, I guess. Sure. Sure, dude. I made a friend because we both had the same socks. Oh, that's cute. I remember when I was little, I made a friend because I was like probably like, I don't know, like 8 years old, but we were wearing matching pants. Like hers were purple, mine were pink, but it was the same brand. And we were like, oh my gosh, we're wearing matching pants, let's be friends. Hi Zooble, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are drawing Frieren. I love Frieren. I always talk about it when people are like, what kind of anime do you watch? I'm like, Frieren, and I guess that's it for now. But yeah, we were talking about how to not be a creep when you talk to people in public. Because it can be pretty easy to come across as a creep when you don't want to be. I know people who are really cynical online. They're like, just be attractive and then you're not a creep. I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. You could be attractive and you could be creepy. You could be very creepy. They probably just don't know it because they're really confident or something. Okay. I'm gonna work on Himmel now. I think she looks good. We should just flip the picture upside down so she looks like the secondary character and he's the main character. This is Himmel. But yeah, how are you doing? This is too dark. What color did I use for this? Yeah, I used a much lighter color. Confidence is a key that opens many doors, even a prison cell. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Do you come up with these? You're finishing your artwork up? Hi, Classic Bread. How are you doing? Yeah, I am. I worked on this a few days ago. I think last Friday. But I did not finish it, so I think I will try my best to finish it today. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're talking about how not to be a creep in public. Which is an important lesson many people need to learn. Should the strand look like? Okay, I think it should. You know, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Zubul. I think it's kind of unfair for me because, like, it's really easy for me to approach people without looking like a creep because I'm just like a little girl. Like, I'm just a really short girl. So everyone's just like, oh, she can't hurt me, even if she tried. Let me see. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Oh, those flowers have more detail than some of my drawings where I use the illusion of complexity through the magical tool called Blur. No, I've seen your pictures. Your pictures are great, Times Fair. I think you put a lot of detail in the hair in a way that I really can't do. So don't put yourself down. Give yourself more credit. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. But yeah, oh yeah, because I'm like a little girl. Not, I'm an adult, but like I'm short. I'm a short girl, so I think it's easier for me to approach people. So sometimes I would like win things at the arcade and just like go to a parent and be like, excuse me, would your daughter like this toy? And they're just like, oh, okay. But if you're like a grown man, maybe that's kind of harder to do. So I guess it's a little more nuanced. The random stroke technique, it's a good technique. It works. I mean, honestly, people are not like looking at every single brushstroke and being like, where was the intention of that brushstroke? You know, people are just like, oh, it looks good. Like, it looks fine. Unless you're like, I don't know, in like a super intense competition or something. But even then, there's so much like abstract art that like doesn't make sense. So I think you can easily get away with that. I challenge any male, go up to a parent, offer their kid a toy, they will dissect it for cameras. The intention is, it's a brushstroke, whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Which is unfortunate, because, like, I think parents should be, you know, they should be careful of things. But at the same time, it's like, oh man, if someone's just trying to do something nice and they're being suspected of being, like, malicious, it's kind of hurtful. So I don't think it's anyone's fault, you know? Except maybe, like, the stereotype that, like, men are have malicious intent, you know. But yeah, but I would understand if a parent's like, no, I don't want that. I'd be like, okay. He said it was a brush stroke. Yeah. My brother jokingly calls me like the crane game fairy. Because even though I'm an angel, I'm like, what the heck? I'm an angel. Call me the crane game angel. Because like I just like randomly give stuff away. At the arcade. I don't have room for all his buddies, but they're so fun to get. They're so fun to get. It's really satisfying when I'm like, oh, I can get this in one try, and then I get it in one try. I'm like, yes. But it's a waste of money, so I should stop doing it. I wouldn't take you because I agree on that. I wouldn't fight you because I agree on that take. Oh, I see, I see. which take? That Frieren's the peak anime or what I was talking about earlier? But yeah, I want people to be like, Jujutsu Kaisen's the best anime, and I'll be like, no, I don't think so. Oh no, I got the Jujutsu Kaisen fans on my back. Ah! Yes, peak anime. She'd be flexing all the kids. You got 2 buddies because that's all you could get. I got 2 buddies because that's all I want. We're not the same. Oh my god, you're so funny. Purena, 2025. Yeah. That's hilarious. I need that on a t-shirt. Can we make Purena t-shirts? Where I have that as my slogan. But yeah, this is definitely peak anime. Deserve to win over solo leveling. I know that's not a new opinion, but I'm still salty. I thought it would be a sure win. I'm like, everyone was so hyped about Frieren, and then it's just like Sung Jin Woo. I'm like, what? Sung Jin Woo is like an in-joke with my friends now. We just like we just talk about him all the time. Oh, my boo-boo, he made... Okay, so we were at a trivia night. It was about like Japanese culture, and it was fun. But my boo-boo was like, I'm gonna make one of my own. So he made like his own like Jeopardy game where it was called like Boo-boo's Unfair like Jeopardy or like Trivia Night, and he made it all about like anime and like random whatever random subjects he wanted. And then one of the last questions was like, name a character from Solo Leveling who's not Sung Jin Woo or one of his shadows. And we could not answer it. We're like, the Ant King, the Ant Queen, the we're like, I don't know, Best Girl. Chairman Gunk. I don't know. Solo Leveling's mid and didn't deserve to win anything, yeah. Especially since it was for season 1. If it was season 2 and it won like best animation, I'll be like, okay, fine, whatever. Or best music or something, I'm like, fine. But like, it won all those awards for season 1. No one liked season 1. I've never seen a man as straight as Sung Jin Woo's jawline. Frieren had more storytelling and Solo Leveling just the OP fantasy thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to hate on Solo Leveling because like it's a show meant just to like have fun, right? Like, and that's okay. You don't have to be like super deep or anything to like warrant existing, right? It's okay to have a show where you're just like, okay, we're just here to have fun and that's it. But like, I can't believe it won over Frieren. I'm like, ah. People are strange. But yeah, every episode I would make like dumb jokes with my boo-boo. I had fun watching it. It's definitely a fun show. But there's a lot to make fun of. Like that one scene, I don't know why no one references this, but there's this one scene in season 1 where like he's making like a business, Sung Jin-woo, the main character, is making a business deal with this guy. And then he like stabs him or something, or like cuts him with a poison knife, and he's like, "You're poisoned. But if you do what I tell you, I'll give you the antidote." And he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll do it. And then when he gives the antidote, he's like, "Close your mouth and open..." Wait, no. He's like, "Close your eyes and open your mouth." I just thought that was the most hilarious thing ever. Just like, close your eyes, open your mouth, and I'll put it in your mouth. I'm like, what? Delicious in Dungeon, Apothecary Diaries, Frieren, all top tier. The only one I haven't watched is Delicious in Dungeon. I really should though. I heard it's great. I kind of want to read it, actually. But yeah, I watched Apothecary Diaries. Really stellar. Yeah. I just love Mao Mao. That's what everyone says, right? That's the whole reason why Apothecary Diaries is so great. It's because Mao Mao is so fun to watch. She's just so silly and like really passionate, but also like she's also extremely intelligent. And it's a really pretty show too. Like it doesn't have a lot, like a ton of animation, like Frieren does, but it's really beautifully drawn. Like I love the art direction. Okay, I'm gonna start shading his ears. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries reminds me of a lot of those Chinese or Korean dramas. I know everyone says this, right? Like everyone's like, "Oh, my mom really likes Apothecary Diaries because it's basically just a Chinese drama." I'm like, I guess so. I really want to show it to my mom because I'm like, she would like this, but she doesn't like reading subtitles, and I don't know if she would like the dub. Not because the dub is any problem with the dub, but she's always like, "Oh, the original language is better." So I'm like, I don't know if she would want to have listen to a dub or read subtitles. Oh, wait a minute, did I see right? Last stream was 9 hours, or am I hallucinating? Yeah, it was 9 hours. It was really fun. We were doing cursed. Well, not cursed. Some of them were cursed. We were doing a video game crossover art, and some of them were a little like, whoa, that's a combination. But most of them were actually really cool and badass. Apothecary Diaries is anime house MD. Oh my gosh, it is. Yeah, it's that genre that people love to binge. I think it's even better because it has like a better overarching story. The animation and music of JoJo's is so unhinged and dramatic. I love it. And I remember when JoJo, like, every anime meme was about JoJo. And it kind of died out because part 6 was on Netflix and they kind of dropped the ball on that. But hopefully Steel Ball Run will be as popular as like part 3 or part 4 of JoJo. Or part 5 even. She'd be having a job and doing 9 to 6 as a streamer. I don't have a job right now, actually. I quit my job because I was having a lot of mental health issues, unfortunately. But I will be starting work again maybe at the end of this month. I'm gonna try for a part-time job. So that I can not go insane. But yeah, I was working for a little while and that was really tough. But, you know, I had to try at least, you know. Can't wait for Steel Ball Run. Me neither. I hope they do the horses justice. Not that I've seen read Steel Ball Run, but I know there's a lot of horses. And I know that's a pain in the butt for animators. So I'm like, I wonder how they're gonna do this. So we will see. Yeah, I could not stream while I was working. It was so difficult. Because I would just be tired every single day. It was crazy. Jotarobi's 17 is the most unhinged thing I've ever witnessed. He was a grown man at 15 blocking everyone's view with one of his shoulders. That is so true. I'm like, why did they make him 15? Or 17? I'm like, huh? I don't know. They're just obsessed with like making everyone school aged, I guess. I think one of the anime where I was also really annoyed. Well, actually for JoJo, I wasn't annoyed that he was really young, but I was just surprised and like kind of laughing about it. But a show where I was really annoyed they were really young was what's it called? Your Lie in April? Cause I'm like, these kids are so like, I don't know, they act like adults in a lot of ways. They're like, I know kids can have trauma, but they're so like poetic about it. I'm like, they're so angsty. That's the word. They're so angsty about it. I'm like, man, they should really be like at least in high school. Although I guess middle schoolers can be very angsty. But I just felt like it was weird that they gave them all these super serious problems and like made them like, I don't know. They just kind of wrote them like high schoolers or adults, and they... Not adults, maybe just high schoolers. But I just felt like middle school is just like, they're just babies to me, you know, middle schoolers. I'm like, no. Giorno was a normal skinny dude with wild hair. Could argue he was simply a wild music enjoyer, yeah. Yeah, they really stopped with the whole like, you know, gigantic shoulder thing after part 3. Also, it makes me weird that like Evangelion, like they're all like freshmen in high school, but they're like so sexualized. I'm like, I get it, cause like, cause it's supposed to be from the point of view of Shinji, right? And he's like a, you know, he's in high school. I'm like, oh god, that's so weird to think about. I'm gonna give him a little more detail in the clothes. Jotaro aged backwards. I feel like as like the anime fan base grows a little older, I think there are more and more stories with having like adult characters, you know? Yeah, Evangelion is about the internal turmoil since it's Shinji. Yeah, I get it. Like their demographic is teenagers, so like it makes sense for the characters to be teenagers. But I'm like, it just feels weird like as an adult being like, oh, she's 14 and she's doing that pose and that outfit. I feel like a mom, you know? I'm like, oh, it's cold. Should put on a sweater. Yeah, like... Yeah. I love my adult characters in anime, yeah. I think at least like manhwa and stuff, I feel like they're more about adults, right? at least from the ones I've seen, I've read like a few romance manhwa, and they're all like working adults. Do you guys like any manhwa? I haven't read many. Yeah, manhwa, most of them, pretty much most are adults, which is cool. Manhwa is a mix. Oh, wait. The different pronunciations. I mean, different spellings of manhwa. The Korean and the Chinese, right? Let's see. I've read a lot of Korean ones, not many Chinese ones. I think it's because I was on not Webtoons. Manta comics, and I think those are all Korean. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really cool how we're getting, you know, anime from like different countries, and it's like in the awesome anime style that I really like. You like reading cultivation manhwas and fighting manhwas, I see. Yeah, I'm really sad that there's a lot of like, I assume they're just like kids who are just very ignorant, but like whenever I see like a trailer for like a Chinese anime or like something like that, they're like, ew, it sounds so weird. I'm like, dude, it's just another language. Like, come on. It's not that hard to wrap your head around. Like, I get it if the voice acting is bad, but they just don't like it because it's like not in Japanese. I'm like, that's not okay. But yeah, I feel like, you know, for me, I mean, I grew up around a lot of Asian cultures, so I'm used to like all the languages, you know. I'm not saying that I know all the languages, but I'm used to hearing them, so I don't feel like it's weird when I hear it in anime. But I know a lot of people don't have that exposure, and they're like, ew, it's weird and gross. I'm like, be a little more open-minded, you know. Manhwa romance can be tricky, mostly because you can't read Korean, so options are limited. And the translated ones have a lot of cheating NTR stuff. Yeah, some of the tropes are like so questionable. That's for anything, right? Yeah, still so impressed by the budgets of those anime. An episode could buy you a car. I mean, I think there's the age-old argument that like, oh, it's not actually about budget, it's about like the talent and the amount of time that they have. Like, I know people like to say like, oh, look at the budget of this episode, just as a way of saying like, look how amazing this episode looks. But really, it's about like the talent behind it, you know, not necessarily how much money that goes into it. I know you're just saying it because saying it as like a hyperbole, right? Okay, I'm gonna fix this part. But yeah, I hate the tropes in manhwa sometimes, because like you see a lot of the same stories. Like the villainous thing, that's so popular. I'm like, I don't mind it. Like I liked it the first time, but I'm just like, there's too much of it. But of course, that's the same with anime, right? Anime, like Japanese anime, they're all isekai. So they all have this problem where like the same kinds of stories are really popular, and people are just like starting to kind of get sick of them. But they're still just popular enough to get, you know, to get more series greenlit. Yeah, slop sells, definitely. I'm kind of glad that recently there's been a resurgence of like shoujo anime. Because for a while there was like no shoujo anime. But now there's like at least one every season that's like somewhat decent. I think that's really cool. Because I think shoujo's great. I love shoujo. Like, I think 2 of my favorite series are shoujo. Yeah, Fruits Basket and Banana Fish. But like, yeah, I think we should have more variety. Because anime is not a genre, it's a medium. Okay. Bunny milking till the cow's dead. Oh no. Okay, I think the cape is looking pretty good. I'm gonna add a little bit more extra shadows to his cape. Like maybe something down here, like in between the 2 pieces. Not 2 pieces, but like the folds of the fabric. Yeah, I realize more and more, like every year, that I'm not liking as much of the popular stuff as I used to. Which is not like, oh, I'm not trying to be like an elitist, right? Like, oh, it's popular, so it must be bad. But I'm just like, I guess I'm just not in their target demographic anymore. I'm not a teenager anymore, so it's just not appealing to me as much. Which kind of sucks. I'm like, man, now there's like less stuff for me to watch. But fortunately, there are still like, you know, shoujo series. Like, for some reason, I'm like annoyed at the immaturity of shonen, but I don't mind it in shoujo. Probably because I'm just a sucker for like romance and stuff. But yeah. It's weird. One day I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be old, and then I'm gonna be like, they don't make it like they used to. They used to make the anime so good. Now you have your Bubutsu Kaisens and your Banbaban. But luckily, like, there are some things like Apothecary Diaries, Frieren, like some really mainstream popular shows that I still do really, really like. It's just, I feel like I'm a little pickier now. And also, I think as an adult, you have less time. So you're like, oh man, I gotta be really selective of what I watch. For manga, I think a lot of people find it easier. Dandadan were like bad but bad. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I'm not the only one, if I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like it. Unfortunately. I wanted to. Oh, okay, you like it just fine. Oh, never mind. I just sold myself out. Yeah, I just didn't get into it. I feel like it was trying to do a lot of different things. And just didn't really like do one thing like super well. It's alright. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, it's just okay. No. I like the music. All the openings and endings and stuff. I love Aina the End's opening. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they got Aina the End. It's a 7 out of 10. That's pretty good. 7 out of 10. Salty that AOT was given to another studio and made all the Titan CGI. I'm so salty about that too. It would have been like so high in my list of like the best anime if season 4 just looked better. I'm not even talking about like the CGI and stuff. Like I wish, you know, they're all like hand-drawn like Wit Studio, but I know that's really difficult, and the staff at Wit Studio were like going crazy over making Attack on Titan. I just wish the color palette wasn't so like desaturated. Like they had this like weird filter over everything too. I'm like, it just looks really like, it just looks like everything's covered in dirt and fog. I'm like, I don't like it. Can't wait for One Punch Man Season 3. I hope they do a good job. Though, even if they don't, I'm still happy because we got an amazing adaptation of Mob Psycho. So I'm like, okay, I'm happy. We got one of one's works. One of one's works. If you ever want to explore something different, read Survival Story of a Sword King, aka Latina Saga. It starts like silly, like another isekai, but it turns all the isekai tropes upside down. Like the MC is OP, but he's stuck at level 5, so he can't even use a fridge or toilet. Oh, that's pretty funny. And the art is amazing. Ooh, good to know. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, the fans will animate it. Yeah, it's been so long since season 2, huh? It's been many years. So hopefully it'll still have some hype behind it. Like, to be fair, like Attack on Titan season 2 came out like what, 4 years after the first season? And then it became freaking huge. Nah. God, what if like Frieren season 2 is really bad? Wouldn't that be so sad? Wouldn't that be terrible? I would cry. Like everything CGI. My favorite anime of all time is Blood Blockade Battlefront. Love the setting, the music, the characters, it's all peak. Nice. I think you were talking about that yesterday, weren't you? Yeah. I think the only other manga I read is The Greatest Estate Developer, and it's just hilarious. It sounds like a pretty funny title. If season 2 of Frieren is bad, I riot. Same. I would riot. On the streets. People would be like, what is she rioting about? Oh, thank you so much, Greg Stern. I super appreciate you hopping into the stream. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you. If Raymond gets a 7 deadly treatment, I swear someone should run. I know, that would be like terrible. But it is Studio Madhouse, who has a pretty good track record of like having good animation, I think. Because I know Madhouse, they did a No Game No Life, right? So that was really well animated. They did a lot of different series, but I just can't remember. They have like a very large variety of stuff. But yeah, I can't wait till Frieren season 2 comes out and I have an excuse to make even more fan art. Yay! You guys are gonna be so sick of me. I'm just gonna be like, today is Frieren Monday. It is Frieren Tuesday. I never thought such a thought could be stated. Frieren getting the 7 deadly sins treatment. The only sin was the 2nd season. Wasn't it like the 3rd season that was like really bad? Hi, Greg Stern. Thank you, thank you. Get lots of rest. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna shade the ring, because like it's specular, so it doesn't have shadows as neatly as everything else. The weather report. It's freezing all week, Monday to Sunday, sky and freezing all the time, or as the Germans call it, Frieren. Oh my gosh. Frieren! Ah! sorry if this is a long stream. Because I don't know what I'm doing with this ring over here. Let me see. Let me look it up. Oh. Let me drink a little of my coffee. Coffee time. Coffee time. It's only 8 p.m. here. It's only 8 p.m. guys. That means I can still have coffee. Wait, well, you're making let's see, chicken wraps? Oh, how do you say that? Cajun chicken wraps? Those are I love Cajun fries. Those are good. But chicken wraps sound even better. Okay, let me see. I'm going to finally separate all these, and then we're going to, how do I explain it? Like, I put a multiply layer on everything, and now we're just gonna put it like just on the skin layer, just on the hair layer, and then we're gonna make sure everything's separated. Merge. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should only take the first couple layers, so these should stay. These should stay. Okay, and then I'm gonna copy these. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. But yeah, I hope you guys have dinner or whatever meal of the day you guys need. My dinner was just some wait, what is this? Oh, I see. My dinner was just rice with chicken, like a chicken parm kind of thing, and some broccoli. So, you know, pretty nice. What's your guys' go-to meal? Like, if you're feeling like super lazy, you don't want to cook, but then you're like, I need to eat something that's not like 5 carrots and like a piece of cheese. Like, what do you guys want like making? Mine is just usually just like rice and like and broccoli and chicken. Quesadilla, that's a good one. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty simple, but you could put like anything you want in there. You can make it healthy by putting a lot of you could put some vegetables in there. I don't think cheese is healthy though, unfortunately. But it's okay, you don't have to be healthy every day. And then you put lentil or beans in it so it has fiber. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you make it healthy. Yeah. Okay, guys, this is a good question. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the least healthy and 10 being the most healthy, how healthy do you think you are? Like overall? Because I think I would be like at a good old 4. Maybe. The only reason I don't say like 1 is because I don't smoke or like drink alcohol, and I eat vegetables, but I also drink a lot of chocolate milk and boba, and I don't exercise too much. You think you're a 4 too? Yeah. I know. It could be worse. It could be worse. You don't drink or smoke, but you don't get as much fruit in as you should. I don't think fruit is that important. I think you can get most of what you need from vegetables. But you know, maybe I'm just coping. That's just copium for me, because I don't like eating fruit a lot. Because I don't know, I'm like, if I have to consume a lot of sugar, because like fruit's not healthy in that like it has a lot of sugar in it. The only reason it's considered healthy is because it has a lot of fiber and like vitamins and stuff to like counteract or like cancel out the terribleness of the sugar. Yeah, if I'm gonna eat a lot of sugar, no, I eat a lot of veggies. I eat veggies, but I don't eat a lot of fruit. What do you eat, girl? I eat some veggies. I don't know. Like for dinner, I always eat veggies, but maybe for breakfast, I'll eat like cereal or something. You know, just like carbs. I just eat carbs. You know the old food pyramid? That was like, you should get 6 servings of carbs today. That's me. That's me. Okay, maybe I'm like a 3. Maybe I'm a 3. She eating entire fields of carbs and an entire cow. Oh my god, that's so mean. Why do you say that? Why do you say it like that? Should I? Okay. But no sugar, so that's a plus. Yeah, no sugar. No, I put sugar in my coffee. I put sugar in my coffee, so I'm not actually healthy. Okay, stop judging me. I didn't come here to be judged. Okay, well, I guess I'm on the internet, so I am gonna be judged, but like, stop it! Stop it! I tell you! Wait. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Judging sounds. No! Supreme Commander Purena commands it. Yeah. No judging! No judging. I was thinking of adding more redeems for you guys. What do you guys want? Because like, I was thinking like maybe a head pat one. I'm inspired by Taiyaki Cat. Because Taiyaki Cat had a lot of ones where you could put random stuff on the VTuber model. And I'm like, I should get some of those too. Judging but secretly. That's not very secret of you. Maybe we should have a redeem where you're just like judging me. I don't know. Head pat's always a good redeem. Yeah, I think people like that. I thought it was weird because like usually people have a human hand, right? Like a gif of a human hand. But you guys are my buddies. You guys are little bunnies, so I should have a little bunny hand. But that'll be hard to make. Redacted. I know what you're saying. You're saying I'm aging. I'm old. That's definitely what you were saying. That's definitely what you were saying. There's no proof of that. Okay, I'm gonna work on the hair. A save redeem. Oh yeah, it's like a save my art. I usually am not too worried about it because like I have an autosave feature. Or like Clip Studio Paint has a good autosave feature. So it usually saves my work, even if it crashes or something. And yeah, a save reminder would be good. A bald redeem. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think let me think. What was I gonna say? I may have like rigged my face a little terribly. Like I think I had to push my head in certain directions. So like if I didn't have the hair, my head would look like it's changing shapes all the time, if that makes sense. So I'm like, maybe not that one. Abomination bald redeem. Oh my gosh, that's so mean. Are you saying bald people are abominations? Disrespectful. Just because my head's kind of weird and janky, it's an abomination? That's really mean. A bald head changing shapes is, yeah. Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, I guess don't understand what it's like to have a changing head. Okay, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute, but it's okay because I'll still be here. I'll still be here, guys. I really like how her hair's looking. It's like very simple, very simply rendered, but it looks good. It looks good. It's like, yeah, it's pretty simple, but like, looks fine, I guess. So here's the account of Purena Draws. Where's your evil twin of Purena Erases? Oh. Well, there is evil Purena. I don't know if you're here when she was here at Times Fair. There is an evil Purena. But I don't think she has an account. So, yeah. I don't know if she will be able to, you know. I don't know if she can stream. But she could, like, you know, hop into my stream for a little. I can knock on her door and be like, hey, evil Purena, you want to come out, hang out? I don't talk to her much, but, you know. You guys want to see evil Purena? No. No, I'm not. I'm not the evil twin. Evil Purena's the evil twin. You wanna say hi? I'm just normal Purena. I'm normie Purena. Okay, if you guys want evil Purena to come out, she could come out, but we'll wait till after the ad so everyone can see her. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, evil Purena's no joke, you know. I don't know if you guys want to see her. She does a lot of mean things. We all need a bit of Purena every now and then. I guess. You need a balance in your life, right? You need some balance in your life. Too much of Purena is no good though. I feel like I should make a model for Purena, but that would take a lot of time. Like, oh, I don't have time. I have so much I need to do. I want to make a model for Purena. Maybe I'll just adjust this model and make it very silly and evil. You have the option for spaghetti or pizza or spaghetti. And it's 11 p.m. I personally like... I would go for pizza. Because like... I like pasta, but like spaghetti, like marinara sauce is what I'm imagining it is. Yeah, it's not as good as pizza. But I do like I don't know, fettuccine alfredo or something more than pizza. Yeah, I think Wobble's got it right. Late night spaghetti's gonna make your tummy hurt. Oh yeah, that's true. There's even more oil in spaghetti. I think. I don't know. But for pizza, you can at least like pat it with a napkin, with a towel or something, and get all the gross oil off. Flip the whole model so the halo's on the right, and there's your evil model. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. But I want to add something silly, like a little mustache or something. Be like, hello there, I am Evil Purena. That's my imitation of Evil Purena. Evil Purena's not here right now. Yeah, that'll be a fun model. Darker colors and other things. Yeah, that's a lot of work to make all the colors different though. Replace Teddy and Bun Bun. No, I don't want to not have Bun Bun. Chatter Buns with me. Well, it wouldn't be me, it would be Evil Purena, so maybe I guess that's okay. I just need to ask her if that's what she wants. One streamer I watch has a French toggle where they talk in a French accent and put a mustache and beret on their model. I feel like I would get cancelled for that, but you know. What's your idea, Tiny Dookie? Turn them into onions now! No! I hate onions! You guys would never ever see Evil Purena if Evil Purena had onions. I'll be like, no, banned. Banned. There's an assassin in Sakamoto Days that also hates onion. I think that character is very smart. It's a very smart character. Top 10 characters of all time. Because onions are icky. They're icky. Should it be more red? Hello, Stephen Henry. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. We're continuing this illustration of Frieren that I started last week, and we're talking about what Evil Purena's model should look like. I think Evil Purena should not have a model because that would encourage her to join the stream more often, and that would be bad. That would be bad. And we don't want Evil Purena here all the time. Inverted color Purena flipped upside down and mirrored. Okay, that's a lot of things. We could try that. I could look at through the effects and see if we could try that. Let me see, guys. What kind of effects can I put on me? Settings. This one? Quality and visual effects. Activate. We could do... Ooh, there's so many things we could do. We could do color grading. Effect on. Hue shift. Oh, I could be purple. Hey. Let's down the saturation a bit. So bright, a little less bright. Oh my goodness! It's Evil Purena! Grrr! Purple! Hey. And you know what I'm gonna add? Give me a second, guys. I think they have it. Hey, it is I! It is I! Evil Purena! It's I, Evil Purena! I shall switch sides now. Oh, I mean, yes. Join my side, the Evil Purena side. What shall we do today? I think we shall... Oh, I know. We shall wear a very big hat inside of a busy train so that it hits other people when it wobbles about. We lost someone already. Yes, you will all join my side eventually. Let me show you guys more of me. Okay. Let's see. It is I, Evil Purena. Someone wobbles about. Yes, Wobbles, I'm summoning you to the side of Evil Purena. What other evil things shall we do today? I know. We will go to the grocery store and take all the good apples so that there are only bruised apples left in the produce aisle. Whee! No legs. I do have legs. I just need a... Here. I have legs. I have legs. Do you like my legs? I'm very manipulated. You are now on evil side. Yes, more evil buddies. Wee. Wee. I shall give everybody a mustache, an evil twirly mustache. I will get everybody one. We will have it as a new stream avatar's gear. That would be so fun, huh? I should do that. I'm gonna make you guys evil mustache gear. Well, it is that time of day. I must go back to my evil lair and plan more evil hijinks for the next time. New redeem. Yeah, we should do a redeem where I have to put on the mustache. Redeem so I can appear. Redeem my goddess. Okay, well, farewell for now. Stay evil, everybody. Stay evil. Stay evil. Hi guys, I'm back. Did anything happen? I like stepped away for a moment. Hello, hello. Anything happened? Stay in school to be evil, to be smart and evil. Why do you guys want to be evil all of a sudden? That's weird. I thought you guys were good buddies. I thought you guys were good buddies. Why do you want to be evil? That's weird, guys. But anyways, I went to the store and all the apples were bruised. Like, what was up with that, huh? A mustached man made compelling arguments to be evil. Oh my god. Don't say that. Evil Purena is a lady. First of all. I'm gonna have a little bit more of my coffee. What? The spaghetti has a cutlet? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? You guys are talking so weird right now. Oh yeah, sorry Purena. Purena has captured my heart, so I'm on the dark side now. Oh man. Dang it. I can't believe she's turning even more people evil. Please don't, leave your shopping cart where in the parking lot where it shouldn't be, like evil Purena does. So please don't be evil. There's already too much evil in the world. But not me. Yay! We must fight against the evil. Or be friends with them, I guess. You think me and Purena should be mortal enemies? Or shall we be friends? Just purify the chat more, maybe you'll turn back over? Oh, okay. How do I purify chat? Purify, purify. Well, if you turn back over, maybe I'll eat an extra onion on our onion eating day. Wait, no, I don't promise that. No. I don't promise that. Yeah, Purena not gonna eat an onion for you. She would never. I bet she would make you eat an onion. Oh wait, I would make you eat an onion too. Never mind. If I beat all of Elden Ring in one sitting. I feel compelled to jaywalk right into the... What? Into Czechoslovakia as a pedestrian. Of course, just as the mustached individual would have wanted. Let's try to not talk about politics. We will only talk about onions and evil Purena. What makes you think a mustache makes you evil? Well, evil Purena has a mustache. And evil Purena is evil. So, I think the mustache, I don't know, I think they're related. I think they're related somehow. You know? Correlation equals causation. Didn't you learn that in school? Maybe I can make this like a cool color. Not that. Maybe like a purple. And make it a lot less saturated. A lot brighter. Ooh. No, I kind of like the warmer color. Yeah, but it should be more subtle like this. Gotta contribute to the onion gods. Oh no. Why would you do that? I feel like the onion gods and evil Purena and Purena are probably in cahoots. You know? I think that they're working together to make me miserable. I think that's definitely what's going on. Does Purena love onions? I don't know. You should ask her the next time she appears. The next time she raids my stream. She just takes over my stream without my permission. That would be a great question. Maybe she loves them just to spite me. Maybe she doesn't even like them herself. Hello, the wizard. You have arrived. How are you doing? We are drawing Frieren again. I was working on this piece last week. And now it's time to finish it. Time to finish what we started. Grr. And we're talking about evil Purena, or Purena, as she is known. Evil Purena, oh my gosh, you missed her. She was here earlier. She took over my stream. I'm intrigued. Me too. Like, why is she so evil? I don't know. What inspires someone to be so evil? You should definitely join the side. No! Why are you recruiting more people to be equal? You want the world to be a worse place. We should run like a campaign, like join Purena or evil Purena or Purena, and then we'll see who wins. Oh yeah, Times Fair. I think that's one of the reasons why they say that elves are going extinct. Because, like, yeah, they just don't have... They're just, like, bored. But yeah, I wonder how they started. Maybe through magic. Someone make a video where evil Purena has showtime moments? You can actually just rewind the stream. You can rewind the stream. And then you can see evil Purena. Hello, Azrael. The angel. Oh my gosh, earlier we saw something really scary. We saw evil Purena. Oh my gosh, you should have seen. You would have been disgusted. But you need timestamps. Oh my gosh. It wasn't that long ago. You could just, you know. Maybe she'll come back later today. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to protect my stream so she doesn't get any more converts. But who knows? Who knows? I thought you weren't there to see what happened, Purena. You were quite surprised saying what happened. Oh yeah, I wasn't there. But I'm just saying that the wizard can go back into the stream and be like... and see what evil Purena did. Because, I mean, I don't know what happened. Because I wasn't there. I was out trying to buy apples. Okay, now for Himmel. Himmel, Himmel, Himmel. You love the flowers? Thank you, thank you. it's him! Oh my goodness. I think I will do something similar to Frieren's hair. Still sad that Frieren didn't realize her feelings for Himmel until it was too late. Yeah, that's so sad. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're only like 100 years too late, man. Like, what the heck? But Himmel did get to enjoy his journey with her, so it's bittersweet, yeah. He's such a handsome 20-something, and she's such a beautiful Eldridge millennial. Yes, yes, yes. All true statements. Oh, whoops. Wrong color. Okay, let's make it a little bluer. And then let's do an overlay layer to add some more color. This is fun. I'm just like randomly putting colors on here and it looks okay. I am literally just randomly airbrushing colors and it like looks okay. Maybe this part could be a little bit more saturated. A little redder. No, it looks like brown. Maybe I'll do a bluer color. What do elf babies do? They're dependent on their parents for centuries. Huh, I wonder if they grow up fast, but like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wonder if they just grow up fast and they're just adults forever. Do they grow at a snail's pace? Is that true? If they accelerated aging at a young age and thus slows proportionally then at a certain age, they're immortal. Well, yeah, they say like Frieren's essentially immortal. She just lives for just lived for thousands or hundreds or thousands of years. Which is crazy. I would not want to be immortal. Life can be very scary, and I wouldn't want to exist when the sun explodes or something. You know, when the universe explodes. That'd be no fun. use magic and the power of friendship to create another sun. That's crazy. Why don't people make another sun now? We could have 2 suns. It could be daytime all the time. And then no one would sleep. And then corporations would make people work 24/7. That's brilliant. That's a great idea. We should pitch this to Google. I think I like Purena more now. No! Shh, little angel. No! Yeah, that was an Purena thing to say. Imagine a world with no sleep. Truly inspiring. Would you guys like it if you didn't have to sleep, or do you just enjoy sleeping? Or is sleep annoying to you? Yet you're like imagine you would never be tired, but you could also never go to sleep. You would get many things done. You need beauty sleep, you need it badly. What if you didn't need beauty sleep? You're just beautiful all the time. I mean, you are beautiful all the time. What? But like, you just feel your best all the time. It would bring destruction. Yeah, I don't think it would be very good either. Because sometimes we just need to rest our brains. We just need to like not do anything. You know? You accidentally fall asleep. Yeah. Me too. I'm always like, I'm gonna rest my eyes, boo-boo. And he's like, sure. You're gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna turn off the lights. And I'm like, no, don't turn off the lights. I'm not gonna fall asleep. And then I fall asleep. Cookies. IKEA wouldn't sell beds anymore. Well, beds serve other purposes too. I'm not gonna say what, but they serve other purposes too. I believe. Someone cast a silence spell. No! And Purena sounding more compelling. Beds serve other purposes, like housing for bedbugs. Exactly. But I think, you know, they would probably be like, beds are great for jumping on, and for... They'd probably repurpose the beds into something else, right? Like you could turn all the wood into bookshelves or something. If we're thinking from a realistic standpoint. No, this is my stream. I can talk. No. Yeah. Just have couches and no beds, yeah. And then you have an entire room that you could put your stuff in instead of having like a bed take up all that. So that might be nice. But wouldn't you want to just lay down somewhere for a while? Like, even if you don't sleep, right? Like, wouldn't your brain just feel like a little overwhelmed if you just never slept or took breaks or anything? So I feel like people, if we didn't need to sleep, we would just wait. We would just end up lying on the bed and just like staring at the ceiling for like an hour and be like, okay, I'm ready to go to work. Manual breathing and blinking. No! What a curse. What a curse. Okay, I'm liking how this is looking. Invert selection, and then I want a little bit more light hitting here. A wizard battle has begun. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's a little too much. I just want to see a lot of like lighting from the ring itself. Maybe I'll do another layer. It could be a screen layer. You shall find every imperfection in your drawing. Oh, that's all the time times fair. That's all the time. There's always imperfections in my drawings. But yeah, I hate it when I find imperfections in the line art very late into my drawing. That's the most annoying. Screen or add glow? Oh, add glow is a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Maybe I can soften it a little bit. It's like really glowing. I feel like I want to put this on top of the line art. Maybe I'll put it like up here. I think that looks pretty cool. It's like really glowing. I almost kind of want to darken the bottom. Okay, the top. How do I say it? The top of his hair. I kind of want it to be dark. But I don't know. It kind of looks cool with some light. It looks delicious. Oh, thank you, thank you. Looks delicioso. Yummy. There's so many amazing Frieren artworks out there. I'm like, man, I want to contribute something to the community, but I'm not at the level as those fan artists on Pixiv or anything, but I'll try my best. Thank you for you guys for just like hanging out here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I just wanted to fix her hair just a little bit. We had some soft light here, but I just kind of want to make it a little bit. Just want to blend it at the bottom a little bit. I cast you read this without a problem. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Yeah, if you guys didn't have to sleep, like what would you be doing? Like what would you do with 24 hours in a day? That'd be so crazy. I bet a lot of people would be drawing and stuff more, right? Or getting third or fourth jobs. I'll probably just keep drawing. You'd be eating your second dinner. Oh yeah, we would all get really fat because we would just be eating like third dinners. Because sleeping is good for you. You're like fasting during that time. Okay, I'm going to touch up the skin a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna do like an orangish glow to here. I feel like I should fix her eyes too. Her eyes aren't looking so good. They look kind of plain. Hi, Holly! Oh my gosh, how are you? Isn't it late for you? Oh my goodness. I hope it's not too late right now. But how are you doing? Let's see. We are continuing our Frieren drawing, which I'm very excited for. Because I think it's turning out pretty good. It's almost midnight here, yeah. You have work tomorrow? You're doing well? Yay! We were talking about, like, if you never needed to sleep, what would you do with, like, the extra hours in your life? I was thinking I would just draw more. Maybe I'll actually go to the gym every day. I don't know. Because it's kind of hard to just draw for like 12 hours straight. But I could do it sometimes. What would you want to do? Like, would you pick up a new hobby? Or would you just work on yours? Oh, you went to the zoo! That sounds fun! How was it? What kind of animals did you see? You have enough time-intensive hobbies? Yeah, so you would just work on the ones you already have. Imagine working, going to the gym, streaming, and then all again with no sleep. I know that's crazy. Ugh, I'm glad humans require sleep. But at the same time, I think I sleep too much. Like, I'm too sleepy. I talked about this on stream a lot before, but I have a problem where I sleep way too much. And I need to go to intensive therapy for it. The zoo was fun! A lot changed since the last one, but you gotta pet the stingrays! Oh, that sounds nice! That sounds really fun! They must have been like really like, I don't know, how do you say it? Like slimy? I don't... Because they have these like mucous membranes, right? So it's like they're slimy. I bet they're really cute. They were a bit slimy. What's the difference between venomous and poisonous? I think venomous is if the animal can poison you, and poisonous is if you eat the animal, then you will get poisoned. Is that right? Or is it the opposite? You also gotta feed a giraffe. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Correct. Yay, I got it correct. That sounds nice. It's been a while since I've gone to the zoo. The last time I went, it was when I was like a counselor for like a little day camp, and then we went on a little field trip to the zoo. That's why you should bite a venomous animal and be bitten by a poisonous one. I see, I see. I'm just like goading the snake. I'm like, bite me! Bite me! Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, last time I went to the zoo, I saw we gotta feed like goats and stuff, and like sheep. They had like a petting zoo. Hi Rattlesnake Outlaw, how are you doing? Hello, hello, we're making some art today. I'm doing great actually, thank you for asking. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, we were talking about the zoo because my friend Holly here, Hilly Billy Bob on YouTube, she just went to the zoo today. And I was talking about how I went to the zoo a long time ago and there was a cute petting zoo. And the kids were really... I was working at a day camp and the kids were really like excited. It was very sweet. Yeah, I'm glad like a lot of zoos are actually like really great for animals. Like it depends on which zoo, right? But a lot of them they like save animals. Oh yeah, it is Holly. The name's really bright. Yeah, sorry, it picks like a random color for everybody. Anywho. Yeah, but I'm glad so many zoos are like havens for animals, which is great. I like how Frieren's eyes are looking. They're very simple, but I think they or a good color. Maybe I'll make this a little bit darker. You're pretty good, just doing some late night journaling. Took your kids to the zoo not long ago. Cause you won some money. Oh, and you didn't have anything else to use it for. Nice. How was your visit? What kind of animals did you see? What was the most what was the coolest animal you saw? Does anyone think anyone cares if you take a duck in a park? I think, yeah, that would be really bad. Don't do that. I don't think you would get caught because you could just be like, oh, I bought this duck, and no one would question you, right? But I think that'd be really bad. Don't do that. Even if you can get away with it. Eyes. Oh, wait. It's over here. I'll do a darker color first. 'Tis Holly. 'Tis the one and only. Did you guys hear Holly's cover song? She posted it in the Discord. You guys should check it out. It's really good. She has a really pretty voice. But yeah, she did that recently. I feel like these lashes are too evenly spaced. I need to add more. I could never do a cover song. Also, I'm scared about all the copyright stuff. I'm like, oh god, this is so complicated. I kind of don't like it. I kind of want her just to have a few lashes. You could say a breadcrumb accidentally created a line back to your home into a cooking pot. You want to eat the duck? That's even worse. I thought you were gonna like take care of the duck and just have it as a pet. And then Holly and we did a collab the other day. It was so fun. She was like describing Vocaloid to me, like vocal synths. And then I was trying to draw them and it was really fun. And I messed up really badly on all of them. It was a nice lullaby song. It was good. Yeah, it was really nice. It was fun. You saw the African safari, which was the lions, giraffes, elephants, zebra, antelope, and hornbill. You saw polar bears, seals, penguins. Wow, you remember everything that you saw too. Rode on the train, then the carousel, got food, souvenirs. Aw, that's cute. I only effed up on Kafu. Oh my gosh. I love how you say I effed up. That's really funny. But yeah, I turned Kafu into a friggin' like a aquatic animal. into like a polar bear or like a no, what was it? It was a shark. Well, that sounds fun. A day at the zoo. I think I'm planning. You fused Kafu with Gura. Yeah, I totally did. I think I'm gonna try to go to an aquarium in Japan. That'll be really fun. I've been to the one in Sapporo. It's like kind of new. It was really nice. It was gorgeous, and they had like cute penguins. They had these really gorgeous jellyfish. Oh my gosh, they were so pretty. you have this habit of remembering a lot of funny things. You don't try to remember, you just do. I think that's a good trait to have. Hi, Boo Boo. I love you. Do you like my drawing? Yeah. I love you. Okay, my Boo Boo's going to work, so that's why I told him I love him. Just for context, guys. My wife's friends think it's sweet I remember my anniversary, but you also know the date you met your wife. Oh, that's cute. I don't know the date I met my boo-boo, because we were like in middle school. So that's kind of hard to remember. Someone with no marriage dementia, protect them at all costs. I'm going to work on, where is it? Oh, the earrings. I'm afraid someday I'm gonna like forget something important, like an important date, but I don't think I will. If you want to do that collab again, you'll do a better job at keeping descriptions short and vague, so it'll be funnier. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. We could even do like new ideas, where like we could draw each other if someday you get your new laptop or computer. That'd be really fun. But I would love to do more collabs with you. More collabs, more fun, more friends. Yeah, we could think of more art challenges, you know? I like the Pokemon from memory thing. I think that one's hilarious, but we could do it with like a different series or something. That'd be fun. Thinking once you get your new laptop, we can do a channel where you can describe like Rune Factory characters or something. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Or I could describe a character, and then you have to draw it, and then you have to guess what character it is. I'm like, okay, they have purple hair and they have glasses, and you have to draw it, and then as you draw it, maybe you'll like try to guess what the character is. I don't know. Crossovers were great. Yeah, it was really fun. Wow, you met at 9:35 a.m. June 25th, 2015 in summer school. That's very impressive. Oh, I want to add more to her eyes. Yeah, that's true. We could do like super popular things. I don't know. We could figure it out. I'll make this a color dodge, and then I'll have a like an orange light. Do like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll think about it. That's hot. I'd be a happy wife if my partner remembered that. Yeah. I'm surprised my boo-boo, he remembers like all the plushies I have. I'm like, oh, that's so impressive. Because once I was looking at an old receipt, I was like, what is this thing I bought? And he was like, oh, it's this plushie. I'm like, oh, you remembered. He was like, it's the ghost cart plushie. I'm like, oh, it was. It just said ghost on it. I was like, what? It was a car that looks like a ghost, and it's a plushie. First time you heard your memory's hot. Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, maybe it should be blue, because the flowers are blue. I don't know. Maybe less saturated and brighter. Okay. I like it blue. I wanted to feel like the flowers, that's what they're called, flowers. I wanted to feel like they're kind of glowing a little, like just a little bit. You want to make them a little bit more saturated. Yeah, because they're pretty like desaturated right now. I'll up the contrast just a little bit, but we'll have a stretchy break in a little bit. A shine in the flowers will look cool. Yeah, I think so too. I'm trying to think of like a realistic way to show that. Like, flowers usually don't shine, but if light passes through them, then they would, you know, be a little translucent. Let me look up flowers backlighting. Since it resembles him. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, I forgot. I need to draw more flowers after this, so I'm not even close to done. Maybe, let's see. Hi, Nightly Alibi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, there's an ad that's just started, but welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I wish Purena can get the chance to correct my mistakes like you do. I'm sure she will someday. Let's see. Maybe I'll... Unfortunately, I think I will have to do just like a gradient like here. No. I'm really liking how this is turning out. There's still a lot we had to do though, so this is gonna take all night. And then maybe I can post it somewhere. I don't know. I haven't been posting on my Twitter in a long time. I just like, I'm sick of it. Kinda. I don't like going on it very much. Kind of a cesspool, you know. maybe you'll get a snack. Yeah, it's a good snack time. Good time for a snack. I wish we had snacks at home. But we don't. I think that makes it look a lot better. Wish they would make the razor blades and pill cutters replaceable. Oh yeah, that's so true. I mean, I don't really need a pill cutter right now because my dosages are just like exact. But yeah, it sucks that like you can't replace the blade. You have to just throw the whole thing away. That's kind of annoying. But I mean, luckily, they usually give you one if they know you need one whenever you refill your prescription, at least where I am. And my boo-boo works at a hospital, so he could get one anytime, basically. But not everyone's as lucky. I knew a guy who would dissolve it in a shot of water, then drink the pills. Then drink the water because he couldn't do pills. Huh, I wonder if that works. Maybe it depends on what you're taking, right? Because I feel like that would not be good for a lot of pills. And like they're designed to like be taken in by the body at a certain rate, so putting it in water would, you know, would kind of mess the timing of things, you know? Like there's fast acting pills, there's one that are slower. Oh yeah, the pill cutters are getting worse and worse. Yeah, everything's getting worse, right? It sucks. Everything's worse quality nowadays. Yeah, I hate it when I like try to cut a really small pill in half and then it just like turns into dust. I'm like, no, my pill. That's what I thought, but maybe he was onto something. I mean, if it makes him take the pills, probably better than nothing, but like at the same time, you gotta be really careful with stuff like that. You have to be really careful and like follow your doctor's instructions because there's so many things that could happen. Like you don't even think about it, or like you don't know about it, but like there's certain things that could happen if you take your pills wrong. Yeah, exactly, Holly. Some are designed for extended release, so I wouldn't recommend changing the way you take your medications unless your doctor's like, oh, that's fine. Because there's a lot of things that like I, the average person, and like most people wouldn't think about that may really affect how the medication affects you, you know? Take them with a thicker liquid like milk. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Or like ask your doctor if they're able to prescribe you like smaller pills. Like you could take 2 5s instead of a 10 or something, right? Because doctors really want you, like at least the good ones, right? They really want you to take your medications because it's frustrating when like a patient like doesn't follow the instructions and their health is getting worse. So yeah, you had to be really careful with that stuff. I used to be really bad at taking pills. I think I just got used to it, I guess. Oh my god, that a lady sprayed her inhaler like a perfume. Oh my gosh, in the episode of House, that's crazy. Oh, you study medicinal herbs. That's cool. I'm gonna make it less saturated because it's very saturated right now. Maybe like that. I mean, I think it looks kind of nice when it's like glowing like that. You can't do large pills, so pill cutters are very useful. You have to take pills one at a time and cut up aspirin. Now you can swallow like 5, not aspirin at once. That's good, yeah. I mean, if it's like tablets is usually fine, and you know, if your doctor says it's fine, then you can. But like, you definitely can't do like gel capsules, right? You can't cut those. Unfortunately. Okay, so finally, I think, oh wait, we had to do Himmel's eyes. We have to make sure his eyes are beautiful. Beautiful. I feel like his eyes are a little too wide. It's like a little bit. Yeah. I feel like his eyes are freaking huge. I need to push it a little bit more. Let me go to Himmel's eyes. And then I'm just gonna push it. Push it. And can I also do Himmel's lashes? Sorry, my layers are super unorganized. There we go. So I'm gonna push it in a little bit more. And we're gonna make him not look so freaky. Oh yeah, they float in your mouth. Dude, there's this one pill, for some reason, I don't know why, it's just a regular tablet, right? For some reason, whenever I try to take this pill, it gets stuck on like the top of my mouth. I'm like, this is so annoying. I had to like drink water like 5 times and then I start choking. I'm like, eh. There's something here. Oh, I see. That was my biggest issue of Effexor when I was on it. Had such a hard time swallowing the capsules. Yeah. So annoying. Also, that one was a pain to wean off of. When it worked, it was great, but switching meds or even missing a dose was a nightmare. Oh yeah, sometimes, you know, those like antidepressants can do that to you. Yeah, I've definitely had problems where like if I don't get my prescription quickly enough, like sometimes the pharmacy will send it to my house late. I like have a lot of issues. I'm like, oh man, I missed a dose for like 3 days. You'll stop complaining about your hardcore drugs. No, it's okay to vent about that. Because I know it's annoying. I'm so happy with this piece. It's turning out well. I need to color, definitely make the ring look a lot nicer. It looks really ugly right now. But I think Himmel and Frieren look pretty good. I could definitely render it a bit more, especially the clothes, because I haven't rendered the clothes very much. But I think it's looking good. It's only been 3 hours. It's only been 3 hours, guys. Like, what the heck? It's not even close to my 9-hour video game stream. Okay. And then I'm going to render the ring. I like this person's interpretation of the ring. Oh wait, I feel like I drew the little circles not very well. I didn't really draw it in perspective. How about I just try to render it nice? Don't use so much line art. Her hair looks pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you. That makes me really happy. I was worried that the hair wouldn't look nice because I'm not very good of hair. I like drawing hair, but I don't like coloring it. I'm not good at coloring in general because I'm not taking like a painting class or something. I don't know how to like mix colors or like color theory, stuff like that. I've watched videos on YouTube, but it's really hard. I heard some people, they like to just do the values, so like just grayscale, and then they add the colors after, which I think is a great idea, but also kind of boring for a stream, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna render this very, again, like I always say, very roughly. I have a feeling this part is gonna be a lot more painterly looking than the rest of it, just cause it's a lot easier for me. I can make it like super nice later, but for now, let's do it like this. Okay, I did this wrong again. I had dinner earlier, but I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe I should get a protein shake. Hopefully it won't be really gross like that protein shake from the other day. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys are here, but I had a protein shake and I didn't look inside of it. I just like drank it and then it was like all clumped up and it was really gross. And I spit it out. I was like, what's happening? I don't think it went bad. I think it just separated and I didn't shake it enough. But I threw it away because I was scared. The Flintstone protein shakes are great. What are those? Are they supposed to taste like Fruity Pebbles? You stick with steaks and other meats for protein, yeah. I don't do it for the protein. I do it more as like a meal replacement. And my boo-boo does it for the protein, but I just sometimes don't feel like eating. So I just, you know. I'm just like, eating is annoying. Okay, I like this color. Okay. We're gonna slowly do this. Because I'm not good at rendering anything, much less metal. But yeah, lesson of the day. Shake your protein shakes. Or else they may come out really gross. You've thought about getting protein shakes and using them as coffee creamer. Oh, but you're addicted to the coffee from the cafe down the street. Oh man, when I lived with my mom, there was this really, really nice cafe nearby. like just a couple blocks away, and it's still there, but I just don't live with my mom anymore, so I don't go there as much. I'm really sad because I really like that cafe. It has great coffee. The staff are really nice. It's a good place to study or draw. But I kind of miss that. I kind of live in the middle of nowhere now, where there's a lot of freeways and stuff, so I can't really walk anywhere. But yeah, it's nice to have a cafe you frequent, right? I mean, yes, it costs a lot of money, but it just feels kind of nice to have a place you can always rely on. How do you take your coffee? With a little cream and sugar. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do black coffee. I mean, I could. I used to try fasting, like intermittent fasting, and then I would drink black coffee, but I just can't do fasting. I'm like, this is terrible. So I just like, I just drink my coffee regularly now. I usually, when I go to a cafe, I'm like there for a little treat, right? So I usually get a vanilla latte because I don't want to ask for like, oh, 2 creams, 2 sugars, or I don't know. I just don't feel like asking them. So I just say vanilla latte. And then, you know, the vanilla has sugar in it. So that works for me. You've only had black coffee? Yeah, black coffee is like not nearly as bad for you. Like there's actually like, are there health benefits to coffee? I don't know. Maybe it's like red wine where like some studies suggest it, some studies don't. You let your coffee cold and sweet, so you get an iced mocha with an extra shot of espresso. That sounds good. I used to work at a bakery that was also served coffee from an espresso machine. So I learned how to make all these drinks, but I was never really good at latte art or anything. Mine were always very ugly. Let's see. Be right back. If you had an espresso machine, you'd be so happy. Same. I love using espresso machines and like the milk frother. It's so fun. Yeah, I wish I had one, but it's so expensive. It's like hundreds of dollars, like almost $1,000 for really fancy ones. I'm like, that's just not worth it. I love coffee, but I am totally okay with cheap coffee, you know? Oh, I completely did not do the design of this right. Oh, I think I missed a few lines. Shoot. Let me see. Ring. Yeah, I totally missed a couple lines. Whoops. Red one Bao. Oh my gosh. Where is Sung Jin-woo? I thought this was supposed to be peak anime. It is peak anime. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Ban! I'm just kidding. Red one Bao. So, you know how I was drawing video games the other day? I'm gonna make a video, just like, how do I say it? I'm just gonna edit down the VOD, the recording, into a short video that people can watch. And it does star you at a couple points talking about how you love playing League of Legends, and I'm like, wow, that's really sad. So I hope that's okay with you. Crunchyroll #1 anime of the year. A video of solo leveling in Frieren. You know how you were in my stream, you were like, oh my god, I love League of Legends. So I took that and I'm like, I'm gonna make fun of Red Bun Bao. There's nothing sad about liking League. Ow. That's a little bit. There's no, like, I bet the game's great, but you probably wear like a badge. I bet it can be fun, but Also, I just hear League players are angry all the time. Did you like Arcane Season 1? Yes, I did like Arcane Season 1. I know that's based off of League of Legends, but it's different. I'm not mad when I watch Arcane, but you guys are mad. Then you're a League fan too. Oh no, I'm a League fan. Oh my gosh. One of us, one of us. No. Not one of you guys. I would say League is fun, but I saw the patch notes and they're nerfing every damaging ability on my champion. Oh no. That does not sound like a good time. Where is it? Okay. Ring. And then I'm going to refer to editing layer only. Refer to editing layer only. But yeah. We were talking about coffee and espresso machines. I love coffee so much, but I just think espresso machine is not worth it unless you lived with like 4 other people and you split the cost. Like that's the only way I could be like, okay, it's kind of worth it. But besides that, I'm like, it's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. Himmel. Himmel close. Okay, there we go. What if you can open your own cafe? Okay, that's a little different. A little different, Bread Bun Bao. I would love to open my own cafe. It would be... What should it be called? What would Purena's cafe be called? What would Purena's cafe be called? It would be called like, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Oh, I feel like the ring is a little bit disproportionate. Yeah, I think it should be longer. Yeah, this one should be longer. During Kuna. As a stretch, Holly. During Kuna. During Kenna. Esprena. Instead of espresso, it's esprena. I don't know, that's kind of hard, huh? Yeah, someday. Crangel Cafe. Oh, that's a good one. Purena drinks. Like, that one's good. That's a good one. Purena drinks. I'm just gonna freehand this. Hope it works. Bar at night. Cafe. Oh, cafe during the day, bar at night. Someone's gonna order, be like, can I have this drink please? I'm gonna like, no, it says Purena drink, not random dude that walked into my cafe drinks. So please go away. But give me money. Give me money anyways. Monies. Okay, hopefully this will look a little better. Hopefully this looks better. I would not want to open my own bar because I can't drink alcohol, so I'm like, what would I guess I shouldn't drink my own stock, huh? I can't drink alcohol because I throw up. go bleh. So I wouldn't have very much fun in my own establishment, which may be a good thing. I think a Purena themed cocktail would be really cool though. It would be like pink and it would have a little crane machine in there. I don't know how that would work, but there would be a crane machine in the drink. Okay, we could finally continue rendering this because I think that's all. That's the only mistake I made. Did I make an... Oh, wait. I may have made another mistake. It depends on what picture I'm looking at, though. Let's see what the most accurate one is. Ugh, I think I made a mistake. No! It's just a minor mistake, though. I just need to add a little bit, another like leaf thing over here. Like another thing over here. So let's do that. I'm gonna do it in red first so that we know what we're doing. So that they're proportionate. I do wish I could like drink alcohol because like I like bar. I mean, it's not that I like bar culture, but I feel like it would be interesting to go to bars and like meet people and stuff. But like I'm just like I don't drink any of the drinks there, so what's the point? Like, I want to try that in Japan because my brother and his girlfriend did that and they met like so many people and they had so many funny stories about like salarymen who just like were asleep at the bars. So I was like, oh, that sounds so cool. That's you. You're a salaryman. Asleep at the bar. You're salaryman. Wow. I bet you're miserable and you play gacha games. Asleep at the bakery. Gacha games and League. Oh my god, you're the most miserable person I've ever met. That's crazy. Maybe I should do this. Oh, I messed this up so bad. Well, not messed it up. I just forgot these details and I'm like, this is really annoying now. I want to be friends with a salaryman during my next trip. That'd be so fun. I bet they're so annoyed of tourists though. You're like, oh dang it. Stop coming into our local places. You'll just stick to your simple mobile legends. Yeah, Bread One Bao is not like, no offense, but you don't sound like, how do I say this? Not exactly role model material. I'm just kidding. I just love making fun of League players. No, I bet you're a very responsible salary man. What, Fred Van Val? I'm gonna join Tiny Dookie. Okay. I'm playing Mobile Legends Bang Bang too. What is that? Okay, this I can delete. And this I can... Oh, what is that sketch underneath? Oh, there it is. This league just mobile and simplified. Why not just play Pokemon Unite? The Pokemon Unite. Is Pokemon Unite the game where you play as Team Rocket? No. Is there a game where you can play as Team Rocket? Just play Pokemon Go. I miss when the world was united because of Pokemon Go. You could just be walking on the street and there'll be like 5 people playing Pokemon Go. Oh, and try to unite the peoples within our nations. No. Unfortunately, they have nothing to do with Pokemon Unite. That was clever though. Team Yellow? Team Yellow? Team Instinct. Oh my gosh. That was like, it's like a gang war. I'm in Valor too. But it was cause I like the color red. It's like it's kind of like pink. Yeah, my boo was in it too, so I was like, okay, I'll be Valor. Okay, cool. We drew the ring, kind of. I feel like I drew it wrong still. I think the bottom parts are supposed to be smaller than the top parts. Oh my gosh, I don't want to fix it. I don't want to fix it. It was such a pain in the butt. It's okay. It's okay if the ring's kind of jank. You came to love Kingdra? Garchomp Lugia. Nice. It made me really love Blissey, because Blissey was goated in that game. Every gym you see a Blissey. But no, I already love Blissey. I don't need Pokemon Go to make me love Blissey. Yeah, she's the gym guard. Guarding the gym. You could never get enough candies to level yours up, so you just farmed your counters. Oh, I see. How did I... Oh, I just walked I think I just walked a Blissey or something. And then that's how I got candies. Or something like that. Hmm. I remember I could never evolve a Feebas because I just never walked enough. Because for a Feebas, you had to walk it like, what, 15 kilometers or something before you could evolve it, I think? Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. And then everyone had shiny Feebas, and I'm like, what the heck? What in the heck, man? Oh, what happened to my... Why is the ring all weird? Oh, I'd recolor Himmel's thing. What the heck? Close? You know what would be a cool thing to draw? Himbo Himmel. I've drawn that before. Like, I don't think I have it on this computer though. Wait, why is this not even? Oh, I see, that's why. There we go. Great minds think alike, yeah. I'm so mad you couldn't evolve your Seadra into a Kingdra because you sold a super rare scale. Oh, the scales. I remember you had to do like raids and stuff for that, right? We did a lot of raids, my boo-boo and I. He was pretty crazy about them. He would like go with his friends and they would drive around and like, do raids all day. I'm like, what the heck? They like paid for passes. I'm like, well, this is stupid. But then now I pay for Pokemon cards, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm the stupid one. Oh no, you needed more pack space and sold it by accident? That's tragic. That's a little tragic. I'm sorry, that sucks. I was always struggling with the amount of like the Pokemon space you had, the storage space you had. They gave you so little and they want you to buy more. It's okay, as a salaryman I pay for taxes. And drinks and bread. I think this is looking surprisingly not bad, even though I don't know how to render metal. Like, maybe like this? You hardly play, but whenever you used to cheat with universal travel and teleport to Japan and raid them for legendary Pokemon. That's crazy. I never did those cheats. I was just like, I didn't care enough. And my boo-boo thought it was lame. So I was like, okay, no cheating. I probably wouldn't know how to do it either. So, no cheating for Purena. I think I remember one of my friends... Wait. One of my friends talked about how they got like banned or something from like catching a Pokemon while using like their universal travel thing. He got Eevees from Japan. Wow. It's funny, whenever my boo-boos were in Japan, he's always obsessed with a game. So the first time he went, he was obsessed with Pokemon Go still. And then he was just like not helping me navigate, and he would just like play Pokemon Go. And I was like, help me navigate. I don't know how to do this. And then the second time it was like Monster Hunter Now, which is like Pokemon Go but for Monster Hunter. And then it was Balatro, which was super random. And then Slay the Spire. That was me with Slay the Spire. Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, finally. You're not addicted to some mobile game. We could enjoy our trip, you know, just enjoy it together. And then he was like, actually, I'm started playing Slay the Spire. I'm like, what the heck, man? I know you guys are twinsies. Twinsies who don't navigate. They're too busy playing their games. You could be addicted to Nubby. Maybe I won't be addicted to Nubby, but I can navigate during our trip. So I can be useful. But no, I'll be addicted to Nubby after the trip. It's okay, Holly. Don't worry, Holly. I will play the game that you got me so generously. My boo-boo was like, wow, Holly got you a game and you're gonna play it, but I bought Expedition 33 and you're not playing it. I'm like, yeah. Sorry. I could do a 10-minute round of Nubby. I can't do a 10-minute round of Expedition 33. I feel bad because I want to play it. It's really fun. I just don't have the time right now. Like, whenever I'm awake and I have energy, I don't want to play games. I just want to work on my drawings and stream and stuff. I could be playing Expedition 33 right now, but I decided I want to stream. Let's see. Thing. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. I should probably put like a border here. That always makes things look nice. When you put like a border around the shadow. I like it so far. Maybe this should be a little bit. feel like I'm a painter. I'm just like doing things randomly, very quickly. Usually I don't feel like a painter. Do you guys have imposter syndrome? I definitely have that. Although I feel like it's not imposter syndrome because I'm not being an imposter of like I'm not being an imposter of anything, you know. I'm not like an accomplished person. Or maybe that's what maybe that means I'm really imposter syndroming. I don't know. No. I feel like in like high school and like middle school, I was so like worried that I wasn't as smart as like the other kids and stuff. But now I realize it doesn't really matter, right? It's just middle school and high school. Like you just work hard and then you'll get smart eventually. And plus that's the time when you're supposed to, you know, get smart. You're not supposed to start off smart. No one's well, most people don't start off smart except those prodigies who are very amazing at violin or something. I don't know. Okay. And then, oh god, I still want to make flowers in the background, so that's gonna be a huge thing. Huge hassle. Drawing is a hassle. I'm just kidding. But I wanted to, maybe I'll like sketch it out. I wanted to draw the blue flowers from Himmel's hometown in front of Frieren, I mean behind Frieren. And then I wanted to draw the flowers that Frieren makes of her magic behind Himmel. So it's like, it shows how much they affect each other. I'm gonna make it red for now, just because I want to be able to easily see it. But yeah. Maybe I should make flats a little lighter so I can see what's going on with my sketch. Oh, I should charge my phone. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, like in 2 seconds. Oh, hi, cats are awesome. How are you doing? Sorry, I was just like charging my phone for a second because it's really low battery. But yeah, how are you doing? We're finishing this illustration of Frieren. Frieren blue flowers. There's this really nice reference image that I want to use. But yeah, how's it going? I hope it's going well. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm gonna use my little phone stand to keep my phone up so that I don't have to keep looking down. Let me see if this works. Maybe I'll put it up. Sorry, my model probably looks weird right now. Okay. Alrighty, so I have my little phone stand. And now we can get drawing. But yeah, if you are interested in how the picture's looking so far, it looks like this, which makes me really happy because I feel like it's looking good so far. But right now I wanted to draw some flowers behind the characters. Oh, I'm drawing Frieren. If you've watched that show or heard of it, it's really good. I love it. But yeah, I'm trying to draw something very, very pretty. That's a good way to say it. Very pretty. Hopefully it's pretty. But there's a thing in the show, or like a part of the show where the main character, Frieren, she like is looking for these flowers that Himmel wanted to show her. And these flowers are very significant in the story. Daisuke, hello. You thought this was going to be a solo leveling stream. No. Or JJK, no. Fight me. Fight me. Hello, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, Red Bun Bao said the exact same thing. He was like, I thought it was solo leveling. New space JJK. What? JJK dropped? What? What does that mean? I'm gonna do one like this. Gege wrote a new manga. That's crazy. Already? Someone else is drawing it though. Oh, okay. He's probably sick of drawing. He's probably like, ugh. It's Boruto. Finally caught you streaming. Oh, thank you for joining. I super appreciate it. Yeah, we're drawing Frieren right now because I think this is peak anime. Just my opinion. Don't destroy me. Don't put that pitchfork down. Put it down. But at the same time, fight me without the pitchfork, please. I will defend my statement. Although it's not very hard to defend because it is like the #1 anime on Mal right now. So it's pretty easy to defend my argument. But yeah, we've been drawing for a while. It's been like 4 hours. It's been 4 hours exactly. And I'm not even close to done. And this was not even the first stream that I like started this project. So I'm doing great. Trust me, this will look better later. Are you gonna do a 1,000 subs special? Maybe. I want to. It depends if I get 1,000 subs. Because it's been really slowing down recently. Because it was just because of that one K-pop Demon Hunter. That one K-pop Demon Hunter video that got me a lot of subs. I don't know if I'll get to 1,000. Maybe someday. Yeah. Hell yeah for consistent project. Yay! Very happy. Gotta make more K-pop Demon Hunter videos now. I haven't even watched it. I don't know. It's so hyped. I'm like, I don't want to watch it. I still need to watch some anime. It's a masterpiece? Okay, if you say so, Daisuke. If you say so. I still need to watch The Summer Hikaru Died. I heard that one's really good. And I need to watch The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, because I heard that one's great as well, and it seems like a cute romance I would like. Okay, I feel like I need like one more flower over here. Or like, at least a petal. I know it looks really messy right now, but I'm trying to draw the background, basically. Probably should have done this earlier. Okay, let's see. Merge layer time. No, not now. Not now. So it will look like this. But all the flowers are gonna be blue, of course. And then on the bottom, I just want to draw this now. I'm gonna do Himmel side. So in the story, he is affected, like, he is very emotionally affected by Frieren's magic. Oh, it is time for a hydrate. Thank you, Daisuke. Sorry, I just like whacked the times. Thank you. So flowers are a really big part, are a really important part of both of these characters' lives and their journeys. So I thought it would be really nice to draw them in front of a bunch of flowers. Okay, perfect. So I will make this transparent again. And then we're gonna draw some more flowers. This one's gonna take longer because these flowers have a lot more petals. So I'm gonna draw it like this. But I'm very excited. I think it'll look good. I don't know why I'm not like super confident. I'm just like, I think it'll look okay. But I don't draw flowers that often, so I should. Flowers are great. It looks great. Thank you. I'm not good at drawing nature or just rendering in general, honestly. I'm not good with colors. And then let's see, maybe this one can be a little more. Okay, we're having an ad break right now. Sorry about the ads. But I will still be here. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday night or Tuesday morning. Probably Tuesday morning for a lot of you guys. It's already 10 for me. Okay, that one looks a little jank. I'm gonna be honest. A little jank. I think this petal needs to be like larger. Yeah, I'm doing it really roughly just because like they're flowers, so it's okay if they don't look super perfect. It's not like I'm drawing like technology or something. But it is okay if they're a little bit wonky. People probably won't notice that much. I'll do like a smaller one here. One, two, three, four. I'm thinking eight petals. Seems pretty natural. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that looks good. Draw technology. Technology is hot. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Technology. Beep boop beep boop. And he has wheels for legs. What should we name him? Or her? Or it? Or them? What should we name them? I'm gonna name them Nuggy. It's like Nubby. So sexy. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be in the I'm doing a time lapse of this drawing, and it's gonna be in the time lapse, and it's gonna be like upside down, and people are gonna be so confused. So excited for this picture because I love Frieren. I've drawn Frieren stuff before, but it's been a while, so I'm like, yeah. Actually, I don't want to be so flat. I want to. Maybe I should just draw as circles right now. Oh god, they look like little. I'm not gonna say what they look like. And then here, they look like this. Okay. Eggs. Yes, they look like eggs. I'm just trying to plan like where the flower should be, so I don't draw them in detail like here, and then I realize, oh, I don't like the composition. I definitely think one should be like over here. Maybe because like I don't want it to like be all the way up here and then it'll get blocked. So I guess one up here. Oh, I know. We could do one that's like it's like this way. That makes sense. It's like popping up like that. Does that make sense? Okay, I think that's good. This looks so messy right now. Hi, admiring you. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it does look like a hat. How are you doing? We're drawing a Frieren illustration. I'm having so much fun with it because I freaking love Frieren. I know everyone has said how amazing it is, but I just still gotta praise it. I know it's the #1 anime on Mal. I know it's mainstream, but I don't care. It's all good. It's been a little while. Yeah, it has been a little while. Welcome back. How have you been? Anything exciting happen? Or just the same old, same old? Oh yeah, we should definitely have like petals everywhere. Petals everywhere. Nope, just been working. I see. Guide a line. I don't think I need it. But yeah, what have we been doing recently? We had this super fun stream the other day when I was doing like video game crossovers. And we just like had chat vote on what they wanted, and we put it on a giant wheel, on like a wheel, and then we decided what crossover we were going to draw. And it was so fun because we got some really cursed stuff. But I will be releasing a video of that soon if you want to watch it and like not watch the whole 9-hour VOD. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. It's gonna require a lot of editing, but you know, that's how videos are. Some crazy stuff happened yesterday in the hotel room we were staying at. Ooh, wait, what's the juicy story? Wait, tell us. Unless you don't want to. I mean, you don't have to. But I also demand you to, so you have no choice. Unless you don't want to. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. Ooh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Even though it's just it's only a sketch right now. Oh my god, this guy who was staying in the next room was killed. What Oh my god, that's scary. I'm glad you're okay. That's horrifying. What the heck? Okay, well, you can spare us the details, I guess. But yeah, that's really scary. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're okay again. Glad you were here chatting with us. Yeah, like, how did you hear about it, if you don't mind me asking? Do you, like, see it on the news and you're like, oh my god, wait, that was my room? Or, like, that was next to my room? Or did you, like, or did the staff, like, freak out or something? That's so scary, oh my gosh. I don't want to go outside again. That's horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna make these. Frieren flowers. You woke up by a you got woken up by a bunch of cops knocking on your door. I see. So you probably had to answer questions, right? Oh my god, that's horrifying. I hope that doesn't happen on our trip. I would not know how to answer those questions in Japanese. But also, I don't want people to be murdered near me. You're never staying at that hotel again? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe I'll just do this. I bet it really ruined your trip, huh? If you're on a trip, I don't know, maybe you're on just traveling for business, but yeah. Definitely a vibe killer. At least you know to bring your gun whenever you stay at a hotel. I don't have a particular opinion on that, but I'm like, I understand your viewpoint. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it really ruined your trip. Oh, I'm sorry. You're on like a vacation and... Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's quite horrifying. But dang, that is a story to tell. That's like the silver lining. Like, that's an interesting story to tell the gang. You know? But not a pleasant one, but... Yes, it is, yeah. I know some of this is going to be covered by the characters. I'm just going to draw out anyways, just in case we end up changing the character shape or anything like that. And it also makes it a lot easier to fill in later. So we're just going to do that. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to probably get this line art and just like lighten it so I don't mistake it for... Yeah, it looks pretty confusing right now. I should probably just like not have the line art. But yeah, I just have it like that. Okay. Yeah. But on like a lighter note, I guess, nothing has been, nothing too exciting for me. Except I'm going on a trip next week, which is very exciting. I'm going to Japan with my boo-boo, and we're just going to be there for a week. So unfortunately, no stream for a week, but I'm going to stream 3 times in the next like 4 days. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And today we're streaming for a very long time. It's looking good though. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little confusing looking with all the sketches and stuff, but it is okay. It'll look good later. Sometimes I'm afraid like, oh, right now my picture doesn't look good, so people aren't gonna want to watch. But it's part of the process. Yeah, make sure you get enough rest before you go on your trip. Definitely. Yeah. So I will definitely sleep on the plane. Usually I download some podcasts. Well, I download Trash Taste. Like, that's the only podcast I listen to, I'm gonna be honest. I'll download like some Trash Taste episodes. And I know Sea-Dog did a cyclothon, so yeah. I'll download those. I'll watch them on the plane. Maybe watch some Japanese grammar videos for some last-minute studying. I have not studied much Japanese recently. Oopsies. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm going to Sendai, which, if you guys don't know where that is, it's like north of Tokyo. We wanted to go a little north because it's really hot right now, and going north would make it cooler. We wanted to do Hokkaido, but my boo-boo really wanted to drive a sports car, and there were no sports car rentals available in Hokkaido, so we're like, okay, we're going to Sendai. Which is such a silly reason to go somewhere, right? But he really wants it, and I'm all for it. So, yeah. I'll try to take a lot of pictures and maybe show you guys a little bit of them. Long as he enjoys it, yeah. I'm really excited for him because he loves driving like nice cars. I mean, it's not like he drives nice cars all the time, but he plays a lot of racing games, and he's always talking to me about cars and stuff. And I don't understand any of it, but he gets really excited. So it's very adorable. Sendai is very nice. There's a lot of mountains near there, so we can look at cool craters and mountains, and yeah. And of course there's a lot of places where you could eat really fresh seafood, which I'm really excited for. I love sashimi and chirashi bowls and stuff. I'm really excited because it feels like we haven't had too much quality time together recently, even though we started living together. I just think, we've been busy. I was busy with work, and then now I'm busy with my drawings and my VTuber stuff. Well, you could tell me, someone who owns a McLaren 600 LT. Is that how you say it? Oh, well, I guess I'll tell him that. I'll be like, wow, chat's really cool. Yeah, we haven't spent too much time together. Just doing normal things, right? Like grocery shopping, cooking. But we haven't done anything really big and exciting for a while, so this will be a nice time to do fun, exciting things. We're gonna try to go biking together, which I'm a little nervous because I haven't biked in a long time. And I've only biked once. I learned how to bike in like high school. It was so embarrassing. But in gym class we had bikes. And then yeah. I learned how to ride a bicycle. And then I crashed into a pole. Why are you leaving? What's wrong? Let's see. Whoa, new lore drop? Yeah, I know. I'm so lame. I'm so lame and like so lame in so many ways. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. And what? Bike and gym class? Yeah, our school is pretty nice. It wasn't like a rich school or anything, but like but we had bikes for every student. Not every student, but like, you know, you go to gym class and there would be bikes for everyone, right? And then we learned how to, well, I learned how to ride a bicycle. Everyone else just did laps around the block. How did I crash? I was going really fast and I was scared of turning, so I did not turn when I ran into a pole. Sounds rich. I think we just lived in a good area of the city. It was still a public school, but it was not like a rich private school. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, definitely blessed in that we were in a good part of the city. Why are you bonking me? Are you bonking? Admiring you? Let's see. So it was a rich public school, I guess? I don't know. There's some parts that were like really jank, right? Like we had like really old like computers and stuff. But for some reason we just had like bikes. Which is really random. I'm like, I kind of wish we had better computers. Yeah, good school. It was nice because it was a public school that anyone could go to. Like, it wasn't like some schools where you had to like, I don't know, pass the exam for it. You could just be like, I want to go to the school, and you probably get in. Sounds better than the school you went to. Yeah. It was really good. I loved a lot of my teachers. Of course, there were some teachers that are that were not very good. But there were so many that were amazing. And they were really passionate about their jobs and about teaching kids. Never heard of bikes in school. Yeah, I was surprised. When I found out there were bikes, I'm like, oh, we rode them like once. And then maybe because I crashed into something, they're like, okay, never again. I'm just kidding. I think we just had like a rotation of like different activities. The PE class was pretty fun. I liked it. I think I took it too seriously though. But yeah, I think I know a lot of people have really bad experiences in like public schools. So you got your bike privilege taken away. No. A lot of people like talk about how they hated public school. I'm just lucky that the high school I went to was really good. The middle school I went to was terrible, but the high school I went to was really good. Though there were some problems with like admin, though that's like all schools, right? I know a lot of people, my friends who were like in the student council, who were in student council, they were like, oh yeah, there's like a lot of problems behind the scenes. And like, I remember this one teacher, this one substitute teacher, she was like crying one day because she was like, they're not paying me. I'm like, what? I didn't know what happened I didn't know all the details of the situation, of course. But she was like really upset because of that. Like, I don't know what was happening. Probably because she was a substitute teacher and like they just didn't pay her fairly. But yeah. So there are problems everywhere, unfortunately. Let me see. I don't know what I drew here. I remember when I made my teacher quit. Wait, what? That's terrible. Oh, I see. I think. Was it because your teacher was really bad and you were like, stop being bad? She hated me so much. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Because these petals need to be way bigger. I remember Boo Boo, he went to a different high school than me, but he told me that one of his teachers was always like, always hated him because he was so annoying. I'm like, yeah, I could see that. She like threw a marker at him or something. Yeah, I liked being nice to teachers because I know their jobs are really difficult. And even the ones who were bad, I would just complain about them. I wouldn't like, I don't know, be loud and disruptive or anything. I just feel like they have so much on their plate already. Especially nowadays. I feel like this is... I think it's okay. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell without the colors being in there. I think it looks okay. Okay, well, next we're gonna do Himmel's flowers. You used to glue your teacher's stuff to the table and put water in her paperwork. Like, that's terrible. That's legit bullying. That's not okay. It's one thing if you're like a little loud and disruptive in class, which is like, you know, you're kids, right? But like, it's not nice to vandalize people's stuff. She deserved it. Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, teachers can be really bad, but unless they're like hurting you or like, I don't know, doing something illegal, like, I don't think you should do that. I think most teachers, like, even if they're bad, they probably started out not as being as cynical, and then they just got burnt out. She made fun of autistic kid for no reason. Yeah, that's really bad. But I guess it's just my opinion that you shouldn't stoop to her level. You should just like report her. I don't know. These kinds of discussions are very nuanced, right? Like, what should you do to a bad person? So I don't want to get into it too much. But yeah, definitely there are a lot of bad teachers. Like, there's bad anythings, right? Like bad doctors, bad, I don't know, bad waitresses, bad anything. So I don't blame you as a kid for doing that, but I wouldn't like recommend it, definitely. Let me make sure. I turned on time lapse, right? Okay, thank God. If I didn't, I would cry. Yeah. You were a troublemaker back then? Mm-hmm. I was definitely way too scared of authority to be a troublemaker. Which is not a good thing. I think there should be a good balance, right? Asian parent did us good, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely like, oh my gosh, if I get in trouble, the world will end. I remember there was this girl who would be like, I'm gonna tell on you, and it's like, okay, tell on me on what, right? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. But I was so scared of the idea of me getting in trouble, I would like do whatever she wanted me to anyways. So yeah, I bullied myself. Yeah, my mom was definitely like, oh, yay, my kids are good, until we went to like, got into like middle school, and then we had like emotional problems. And there's like, oh, kids aren't good. You were in a cop car too much. Oh my god. I think my mom would faint if a cop took me home, or wait, no, they would like keep you in the police station, right? That's crazy. I've never touched a cop car in my life. Ghetto. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 more. Why is this pedal so much? By the time you're 18, you had 27 charges on you. That's a lot of charges. That's quite impressive. Criminal. Not anymore. You're lucky enough to have only 1 felony. Oh my gosh, should you be admitting this? That's crazy. That's pretty wild, man. It's hard to get jobs when you have like a felony, right? It's all in the past. Okay. He started fresh. He's like, Dooky's like, I don't believe you. Hopefully this looks better. Let's see. Upside down? Because I feel like this pedal is just like way too big. Okay. Maybe if I could make it a little bit smaller. Maybe this. Okay, that looks better. You have your own company now, so you don't have to look for a job. Oh, well that's convenient. kind of wish I could do that. I would love to just make my own hours and like, I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't want to work. It's just that like having to work on like a 9 to 5 schedule is really tough for me. So I would love to just be able to like work, 12 hours on one day and then take a break the next day. That would be really nice. But I know a lot of people who own their own businesses, they end up working way more than if they were just employed normally, right? To find this company. It's a paving company. Interesting. Sus is gone. You do DIY paving, so we cool. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Paving bros. I feel like that's probably is it like backbreaking work? Do you feel like you could do that kind of work for a long time, Dookie? Or do you feel like, oh, in a few years I'm probably gonna switch to something else? You hate your brother? Oh no, what happened? You love it? Oh, okay, nice. I mean, you probably don't... Do you have to do the manual labor? Because, like, you own the business, right? If your dad stops taking requests, aw. You guys are just too good at your jobs. Sometimes when you are low, oh, you help out. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some more water. And grab some more water. Oh. Oh. Oh, is there an ad starting soon? Okay. For some reason, the ads panel on my stream is not working. That's weird. It says ads starting soon, but I don't know if it is. Oh god, Daisuke contributed to the onion challenge. Oh no. Okay, well, anyways, I will be right back. Hope I didn't scare you guys. Anyways, you guys are having a little emote war. Alrighty, I need a little stretch. It has been almost 5 hours. Long stream. But it's worth it, it's worth it. I really want to finish this. Just found out we subbed to the same VTuber. Oh, which VTuber? Oh wait, I need to do this side. Hi Crispod, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are drawing Frieren and Himmel, my favorite. But yeah, we started this last Friday. We're continuing. It's called Lila Thorn Oh, Lila Thorn VTuber. I see, I see. Cool. Oh, you're a mod for her. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Because you won a marble race. Yeah, I'm doing well. Let's see. Let me check on that onion thing. I want to see how many points we have. Oh my gosh, we have pretty much 50% of the way done. And we still have 17 days left. I don't think I'm gonna have to stream extra at this rate. Yeah. So that is great. You lost like 20 games in a row, then we made a poll. If I win, I vote against myself. No one won. That's hilarious. I want to do a karaoke stream right now, but copyright. I want to sing. I want to practice singing. We should do a thing where I post a TikTok of me singing terribly every day until I get better. That'd be really funny. You got time now for nothing. You have to make a speech for your mod role. It's crazy. When I have mods, I'm just gonna be like, here, Google form. If you're in, you're in. Should I have people like do speeches and stuff? Good luck with that. I don't know when I would have mods. Maybe when things are too difficult to deal with and I have a terrible, terrible, terrible stream. And like, I don't know, someone bots me and there's something and like it goes all crazy. I'm like, oh god, what's happening? Let's see, okay. You're done with 2 of the, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flowers that I'm planning to draw. That's great. Great, guys. A long stream. I mean, I know I could take breaks, but you know. I mean, I kind of took a break. I just used the bathroom. Wow, you're a mod for Vanilla Milk and Celine Sonia. You thought I was doing another drawing? No, this is the same drawing, but I wanted to add flowers. So it's been taking a little while. Taking a little while. I know I'm so slow. But also, this is just a lot to draw. Even if I were fast, I think it would take me a while. Even if I were a good artist, it would take me a while. I think it makes sense. Like the last time we did the stream, it was like 5 hours, and then plus another 5 hours, so that's a 10-hour drawing. And that's pretty average for like a full-on illustration. But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take more than 10 hours, but that's okay because I'm slow. Flower 3 down. You have to go to sleep, but hopefully everyone enjoys the stream. Have a fantastic night, day, bye-bye. Thank you so much, Admiring You. Thank you so much for hanging out, telling your fun stories. I mean, some of them were fun, some of them were quite scary, but thank you for coming by, enjoying the stream. Hope you have a wonderful night or day. Oh wait, you're going to sleep, so have a nice night. Alrighty. Is it just me and you, Dookie? Let's see. Night night, see you in Lila's chat if you go there. Okay, let me save. I should save. That's probably a smart idea. Yes, just us again. I see, I see. Do you usually watch the streams on your phone? Is that why you're able to watch for a long time, Dookie? Because I know sometimes you play Catan and then you're also watching the stream. Yeah. I usually watch on my computer because when I'm on my phone, I'm like, oh, it's too small. I can't see anything. I'm an old lady. I'm like, I can't see anything. Have you played Catan recently? I was playing this board game with my friends called Eldritch Horror, and it was very fun, but it was a pain in the butt to set up. To learn the game, I mean. You were mostly on phone, just recently gone to laptop because he had too many people streaming that he chatted. Hi, the Polly. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Thank you for coming by and, dropping by the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're just chatting about, like, what do you guys watch streams on? Do you watch it on your laptop, your phone? You're continuing the beautiful Frieren art? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I am continuing it. I really want to finish it today. It's going to take a lot of work, but I think we could do it. I think we can do it. Because, yeah, I just really want to finish an illustration on stream. I haven't done that in a while. I'm not able to because I am a very slow artist. Oh, you played Catan 2 weeks ago, I see. Yeah, I don't really like Catan that much because I feel like in that game, if I remember, you can like steal stuff from people, right? Or was it like you can, I don't know, steal their resources or something? But that makes you like super competitive. I'm like, grrr. The audio and phone kind of sucks. Oh, I see. You watch Twitch on your PC 99% of the time. Good to know. I also watch on my PC most of the time. Yeah, we're enemies. Yeah, I'm like, it's too competitive for me. I get really mad. I'm a mad gamer. What do you mean we're enemies? Oh, you mean you and your family are enemies? Your auntie and your husband were arguing, I guess, but it is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't bring the best out of people, doesn't it? I'm gonna do it like this. You lost all the games because you suck. Aw, I'm sure you don't suck. Maybe they're ganging up on you. Oh. I'm really bad at board games too. My friends are really like smart and like they can definitely strategize a lot better than I can. Okay, I'm gonna like take a swig of my milkshake, my protein shake. I don't have the rolling skills like my uncle. He can call his rolls almost all the time. That's crazy. That's not a skill, that's just luck. One of my friends always gets lucky in board games, and sometimes I get so frustrated. I'm like, dang it, how are you so lucky? She just has this like, I don't know. She just has the blessings of the board game gods. Like she'll always get something like really amazing in the beginning, and it'll just keep like snowballing into something really crazy. And I'm really unlucky. Just like, dang it. But I get mad way too easily at board games. I'm like, grr. I guess I just don't like competitive things too much. I like cooperative games. Those are very fun. Yeah. I don't like feeling like I'm really stupid when I like lose at a board game that's like skill based, and I just feel really dumb. I'm just like, no. I love this game called Camels Up, where you're basically like doing horse betting. You're just betting on which camel will be like the fastest or like go around the track first, and then you get like coins. And it's a really fun game, but it's like all luck based. Well, not all luck based. You have to know the probability of your camel getting first, you know. I love that game, it's so fun. Because we're always like screaming like it's a sports game or something. Have you ever played like D&D before? Or like any role-playing games? Those are fun too. I've played one called Arches, I think, where you use cards to determine like if you succeed at a task or something. And it was really fun. Oh, a charade game. Your little brother got a new game called Don't Say I see. Are you just not allowed to say or else you lose? You never play D&D? I've never played like actual D&D. It seems really fun, but I don't have a friends to play. Well, I do have friends to play with, but they're not. But not all of them are super into D&D, so we just haven't done it. You played D&D ages ago. It was so fun. Nice. You played D&D for a bit, Wobbles? Nice. I like the character creation aspect of it. Because, you know, I draw my own OCs and stuff, so I'm like, oh, I can make up a character. Make up a silly character. I think my friend, he made up a really silly character called like the Clorox or something, who's like the Lorox but of cleaning supplies. And he just like uses cleaning supplies to fight and stuff. It was really funny. It has different challenges that add up in the later rounds. I see. Yeah, I played a party game recently called Herd Mentality that was really fun. It's one, you guys may have played it before. It's very common and it's a pretty popular game. But basically, you have like a question or like a prompt, right? Like, let's say like famous, oh, the one we always use as an example is like famous mice in like TV shows or media. And then everyone writes down their answer. And you're trying to guess what everyone else would say. Because you want to be part of the herd, right? Herd mentality. So if everyone says Mickey Mouse, and then one person says like Jerry from Tom and Jerry, then everyone who said Mickey Mouse gets a point, but the person who said who said Jerry would get a penalty, basically. It's really fun because you're trying to guess what other people would think. And sometimes it's like, it's really silly. Like I told you guys a story, but like we were playing around and it was like, the question was how many like Whoppers could someone eat in 10 minutes? And then we were all like, oh, okay, like 3, 4, 5. And then someone was like 15. I'm like, wait, that's a lot of Whoppers. So that was really funny. I like that one. You get a little cow toy. But you actually don't want the cow toy, because if you have the cow toy, you can't win. You can't win. What other board games do I like? Yeah. I like Here to Slay. That one's really fun. You collect like cute little heroes and they have like different abilities and you're trying to either slay monsters or collect every type of hero. And it can get pretty competitive. I still like it though. Even though you could screw people over. But it's just really cute. Yeah, it is really fun with friends. I really like board games because it's a pretty like cheap way to like have fun with your friends. Because you know how like, you know, if you go to the movies, it's like what, 20 bucks or something? You know, if you go ice skating, that's like, okay, like 30 bucks or 20 bucks or whatever. If you go bowling, you had to pay money. But if you buy a board game, you could just play it forever, right? Or like one of your friends can buy a board game and then you can play it forever. Played a lot of, wait, what? A hot takes game in school once and had an argument between if a vegan or vegetarian were the same thing, and of course you won the argument. What did you say? Did you say it was the same thing or no? I would say they're not the same thing, right? Unless are we gonna have this argument right now? Okay, we're gonna have an ad break in a little bit. I was against that they weren't all the same by myself against 4 people. So you argue that they were the same? But that's crazy, that's not true. Used our tea. What? What? You used our tea get who was an ex-vegan and I won. used our target? I don't know. Oh, you said they were not the same. Oh, I see. Oh, you used your teacher, who was an ex-vegan. I see. No problem. I was just a little confused. Wait, I would love to play a game like that where you have like hot takes and like we had to argue against each other because I love arguing. And my boo-boo loves arguing too. Oh, you know what I really want to do someday with my friends? Have you heard of a PowerPoint party? A PowerPoint party is where everyone makes a PowerPoint of like something they're just interested or passionate about or just whatever they want, and then they all present it. And it's just like supposed to be really funny. I want to do that with my friends. You had to convince the card reader to choose a side. Oh, I see. That sounds really fun. I would love that. What's it called? Oh, it's just called Hot Takes. Oh, I see. PowerPoint party sounds like a blast. Yeah, I want to do that. That would be like such a fun collab too. Like if I got Holly and like Zone to do PowerPoints on their thing, on the things they like, and then I do a PowerPoint on something I like. That would be such a funny stream, wouldn't it? It's like random PowerPoint presentations. I don't think they would have time to make a PowerPoint presentation, but you may or may not be stealing this idea. It's not my idea. It's like from online, you know. So steal away. It's not even mine. Yeah, I really want to do it with my friends because I think they would make the most funny presentations. Like, I would definitely do something like, I don't know, weeb related, like about anime or like VTubers or something. Not stealing, suggesting. Yes. I think my boo-boo would do something meme related or like solo leveling related or something silly like that. And then my friends, I don't know. One of my friends really likes Persona. I think she would do something like that, or like musical theater. One of my other friends, he would probably do it on some video game, like Pokemon or something. I don't know. But it would be so fun! I would love to do something like that on stream if I had like a lot of friends. A lot of VTuber friends. You make a PowerPoint on the best manhwa ever and give honorable mentions? That's a good topic, yeah. That's like a legit topic. It's not even like a troll topic. Like you could get some good recommendations off of that. Okay, are we done? No, we have one more flower to go. Oh my god. No, I put it on the wrong layer. Wrong layer, okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's like your most of your TikTok just manhwa recommendations. Yeah, I just get that, put it on a PowerPoint, call it a day. I love the art of making PowerPoint presentations because like you can get so fancy with it. Like I remember I did like a bunch of animations in like high school, and I only used Google Slides. I didn't use actual PowerPoint because you know you had to pay for that. But I did some fancy. I guess they were fancy to me and my classmates. They're probably not fancy if I looked at them now. But I did some cute little animations where like it was about like it was a biology class, so I had like little bunnies bouncing around and stuff. And people were like, "How did you do that?" That was cool. I just think a lot of people are really bad at making PowerPoint presentations. So because people are pretty bad at graphic design. So I'm just like, I want to make a good PowerPoint presentation because I like graphic design. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna draw a couple petals, and then we're gonna start coloring finally. I'm gonna start coloring finally. In your English class, we did a book war PowerPoint and had to read at least 2 books a semester and battle the 2 with which one you liked better. Oh, that sounds so cool. That's a great way to get, you know, the I sound like such an old person. To get the kids engaged. It sounds like a good way to have fun in class. In your uni group, PowerPoint was considered lame and boring, so everyone used Prezi. I think I've heard of Prezi. Prezi was pretty cool though. Yeah, we just did Google, because like everyone had access to it. We had a few fun things in our English classes too. Like once we had a Great Gatsby party where we all dressed up in like the 1920s styles, and we all had to do little presentations or like videos about certain aspects of the 1920s. So like I was in the fashion group, so we went to thrift stores and found clothes that were like kind of 1920s flapper like. That was fun. I really liked my English teacher. She's awesome. My prom was the Great Gatsby theme. Oh, that's really cool. My prom, I don't remember what theme it was. I made my own dress, which was pretty cool. It wasn't a very fancy dress, but I was really proud that I made it. Okay. Oh wait. This part has not been filled in. I forgot some petals over here. I was really proud of myself. I'm like, yay, I made my own dress. It was very plain though. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I really loved my English teacher. I loved her so much that like I had her in my junior year. So in case you're not American, junior year is like the second to last year. So during my last year, I had not all my classmates. I had like a handful of my classmates who also really loved the teacher. We basically wrote like a debate because she used to make us write debates. So we wrote like a fake debate on like, oh, is Miss English teacher a good teacher? And then like me and one student would be arguing for her, and then one would be arguing against her. But the one arguing against her had like really dumb reasons. Like, oh, her class seems too far away. Or I didn't get an A in her class. And then we had like a judge who would be like, this side won. And obviously it would be our side that said the teacher was great. So yeah, we just randomly sprang that on her. It was really fun. And she appreciated it. I wish it was something else because mostly the girls had fancy suits fancy dresses while you guys only got to wear black suits. Yeah, that's kind of boring, I think. I think a Great Gatsby party is cool, but like a prom, maybe not, right? Oops, I just knocked me. It's over. Okay, we are... Sounds like I'm suffering so much. We are done. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, let's start coloring these flowers. I think... how should I do it? I'm gonna get rid of this. Yes, now onto the coloring. Onto the wonderful, wonderful coloring. I'm gonna do Frieren's first, because hers is easier. Hers is easier, I think. Oh wait, it should be like this color. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to color the entire thing. I just want to color the part that actually shows up. So I don't want to color like behind. How to explain it? Give me a second. I'm just gonna make a new folder for this. I just want to do this. I don't want to color the backs because I'm lazy. But it might be difficult because this is so difficult. Because her hair is like blocking some of it. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't really remember well, I do remember my prom, but I didn't care about it that much because I didn't have that many friends. I had some friends, but not super close ones, and they just hung out with other people. I didn't even take prom pictures like outside of prom. Like, you know how you normally, all the girls and well, I guess everyone, not just the girls, everyone would like, take pictures before prom. I just didn't do that because I didn't care enough. I don't think I regret it because, I mean, it's just prom at the end of the day. Yeah, you didn't either. At the end of the day, it's just prom. It's like whatever. It's just a day. It's not like it's your wedding. If you don't take pictures at your wedding, that's a different story. Okay, and then I'm gonna quickly fill the bottom part, Himmel's flowers. You only regret not staying connected with all the groups you jumped around in? Oh no. I feel like if they really cared about you, they would also reach out to... I don't know. I guess it goes both ways, right? Like, I've had so many instances where I'm really trying to connect with someone, but they just like ignore me or whatever, or like we say we're gonna hang out, but they're always too busy. And just like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. It's worth it's not worth the effort. But to be fair, I got lucky and I'm actually very close with a couple of my high school friends, and we hang out like every week. So yeah, you sucked at planning things, so you don't know. Yeah, it's hard to plan things too, and it's not fair when it's all on one person. It should be a group effort, you know. You're usually the planner. Oh yeah, it sucks when people like aren't willing to put in the effort and they're like, why aren't we hanging out? It's like, it's because you don't put in the effort. Because it's not fair if only one person does all the work. I think in my friend group it's pretty even. Like, I like to reach out, but my friends will occasionally reach out too. I'm gonna make it gray for now, and then I'll make it all yellow for now, and then I'll color some of them pink and orange. The only thing you didn't have at the time was a driver's license. Oh yeah, so it was like a little difficult to get places. I see oh shoot. I almost filled the wrong layer. Oh my god, that would have been really bad if I didn't notice that. Let me make sure this is the right layer, right? You keep inviting people to play games and stuff, but they never invite me, so I keep wondering if they're just accept to be polite, but they're not really interested in spending time with me. Oh my god, that's the story of my life. Yeah, I would like text someone and she'd be like, it would be like, yeah, it's great hanging out with you, it's great talking to you, and then like they would never ever text me, and I was like, do they actually want to hang out with me, or am I bothering them? And then eventually I just stopped texting them, and then friendship kind of gone, which is sad, But like, what else am I gonna do? Probably overthinking. Yeah. I have a couple friends who probably wouldn't ask me to hang out first. Like, they usually depend on me or one of my other friends to initiate. But I feel like they initiate just enough that, like, you know. And they're also very genuine people, so I feel like they would never be annoyed at, like, hanging out with me, right? 3 peas in a pod, peas in a lonely pod. Yeah, it's hard to make adults. Not adults, make adults. Hard to make friends as adults. I'm very lucky in that I have a very small but close-knit group. But yeah, I feel like if like one of them moved away, I would be screwed. If one of them moved away, it would be terrible. I feel like, let's see. I hate to do this, but I feel like I need to add another flower because it's kind of empty up here. I feel like I need to extend the canvas down just a little bit. Because Himmel does not have a lot of room down there. I don't know. Maybe I'll... This is so hard. I don't want to do more work. Like, I just want to extend it like this much. Like that. And then it's perfect. To be honest, you want to stay close so you can hang out, but now I feel like you should have went out of town for school. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I stayed very close because I just couldn't do the whole college thing. I went for like a month and I was like, this is terrible, I'm dropping out. So I did not last very long. I just went to community college instead, which was a good choice because it was like free. Or not free, it was very cheap and I could afford it with my part-time job. Hi Byron, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing well. We're talking about like high school friends, like, you know, like how hard it is to stay connected, stuff like that. Very deep, difficult topics. But yeah, we're working on this Frieren drawing and I'm very happy with it so far. A lonely school life, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, Byron. I appreciate that. Let's erase that. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. Maybe I could do like a small flapper up here. Yeah, it's hard to stay friends with people after high school because you just don't have an excuse to see them every single day. I've had a lot of people in high school who were like, yeah, we're gonna stay in touch, and then we just never did because we got busy, and then they find new friends too. I haven't seen the anime. Is that a special bracelet? It is actually a ring. I think I may have drawn it a little too big, but I could cut it. I could cut it over here. It is a ring. Yeah, I could probably cut it at this corner over here. Oh, it's okay. It makes sense. But yeah, I'm okay that, like, if it doesn't look perfect, because I think the idea itself is, like, a pretty decent idea. So I'm like, okay, people will appreciate this anyways. Oh, it's not too big, just wondering. Yeah. It's funny, because I don't want to spoil anything in the series, but, like, it's hard to spoil it, because, like, it's about... it's about, like, the journey, not the destination, right? But the ring, like, originally she was gonna throw it, like, she lost it, and she was just gonna forget about it. And then they show you the flashback of, like, what happened with the ring, and they're like, and it's like, whoa, why would she do that? Why would she not want to find the ring? But eventually she gets it back. Oh, you can't stay long because you're getting ready for school. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by anyways. I don't like this petal. It's ugly. It doesn't matter. Oh, he's already spoiled Demon Slayer on TikTok. Yeah, I think I got spoiled on everything in Frieren, but I still loved it because it truly is, like, about how they present their story. It's not about the things that happen, right? It's how they present it. Yeah, have fun in school. Yeah, I kind of wish I did more in school, but it's just really hard with my condition. Trying to stay clueless as you can to the new movie. I see, I see. Yeah, TikTok will spoil that for you. Just seen snippets. Oh my god, this is so ugly looking. I really need to sketch it out first. Okay. Don't be lazy, just sketch it out. How should I do it? It just looks so empty here. Oh, thank you, and have a good night and day in stream. Have a geese night. Thank you, Byron. Thanks for stopping by. Have a geese night. We have a joke that we call Code Geass geese. I love geese. Geese are annoying. Yeah, they're mean. They're so mean. Do you encounter a lot of them in your day-to-day life? They're actually aliens? What? They can talk? They can talk and use superpowers. What geese have you been? What geese have you been meeting? Totally not referring to a regular show. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Okay, I think this is getting better. Okay, let's draw it, and then let's color it, and then let's render it, and then we're going to sleep. That was probably one of your favorite shows, but you haven't watched all of it after you stopped using cable internet. I see. What's my favorite American TV show? I really like Parks and Rec. That one's so good. I think I think if you watch like my videos and like my TikToks and stuff, you'll like see a lot of references to it. Maybe not a lot. I remember using a couple GIFs from there. But I think it's a really good sitcom. Or not a sitcom, it's a comedy. A mockumentary. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, perfect. And then maybe we could just add like one like little petal here. Maybe not like that. Maybe like maybe I'll make it a new layer. Okay, that looks good. I like that. I like that. I like that. Awesome as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Do and then we will fill, we shall fill, and then we shall render. Okay, we shall render. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so let's render Frierens first. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more blue. Maybe I will just up the saturation. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then I'm gonna do the basic colors. So like do the flat colors first. And then I'm gonna make this all backlit, so it's gonna be really nice. Yay! Maybe I feel like this part should have a little bit of a. You should see the separation between these two petals. Okay, perfect. You need to draw your OCs. Same. I need to draw my OCs. We should have an OC drawing day where I draw your OCs. That'll be really fun. You guys can submit your OCs and see how I draw them. I know a lot of people make videos on that, but it'll be fun just to have a stream where like you guys can submit your OCs and then I just try to draw them in my own style. My motivation bar gets maxed out at 5 out of 100. It could be hard. Some of, you know, those days. Whoopsies. Okay, and then let's see. I'm gonna try to use an overlay layer. And then we're gonna try to, again, illuminate... Oh no, this doesn't... I think it needs to be a little bluer. Yeah. Okay, let's do a more painterly style for now. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. It was at 45 this year and climbed up after watching many art streams, but now he used it all and can't get more motivation. Oh, it's hard to get motivation. I understand. There are many times where, like, before I started streaming, where I would just like draw a lot, and then just stop for like a year or something like that, or like a few months, maybe not a year, a few months, and it could be really difficult. Oh, you know what I need to do first? I need to do a multiply layer. That's why it looks really weird, because it's going to be in backlight, right? So it needs a multiply layer to put in shadow first. So I'm going to do that. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let's see. So that's why this one looked a little too... It looked undersaturated. So first I will erase where it shouldn't be in shadow. Oh, wrong brush. That's why it looked weird. Trying to write their story too, and it's tolling. Yeah, I think maybe... Do you think maybe you're trying too many things at once? Like, I know you probably have like super huge aspirations, but maybe start with something smaller. Maybe start with just the designs, and then maybe do the stories later. I don't know. Yes. Sometimes I feel like if you break it up into chunks, then it's a lot easier to deal with. Like, okay, today I can't finish the story and my comic, but I could definitely just design their hair or something, right? I'll just do one little thing. And another piece of advice people will give is like, it's okay to kind of half-ass things, you know? I know a lot of people are like, oh, don't half-ass things, but like, it's okay if either you don't do it at all or you know, give it your 50%. I think it's better just to give you your 50%. But of course, that's just my opinion. Whatever works for you. Once you get the girl's hair, you'll be happy. Okay, that's a good starting point. Maybe we'll make it dark. Mm-mm. You also need to draw something digitally since erasing is hard. Yeah, it is hard. I know, I can't do traditional art. I'm not talented in that way. I don't get people who who are good at traditional art. I'm like, you must be like a wizard. Because how? I mean, I know they just practice a lot and study a lot, right? But I'm just like, that's really impressive. I use the undo button all the time. The undo button is our friend, definitely our friend. Let's see. Need to pick a yellow. That looks good, yeah. I love the fill button. That's also very helpful. Just all the buttons are very, very helpful. Cannot live without them. I'm gonna take another swig of my... Oh wait, I didn't even finish my coffee yet. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't finish my coffee, even though it's like 12. It's midnight. I kind of don't like how there's only 2 flowers here that show the yellow part. And they're like right next to her. It just feels kind of weird. I wonder if I can make one of them face, like... Let's see. Maybe I can make this one the other side of the flower. Like it could be the back side of the flower. So we could do that. Yeah, let's try to draw. You got this. You got this. Just draw something little. You don't have to start with something super huge right away. Actually, I don't know. It just... dang it. I kind of messed it up, huh? It just looks kind of distracting to me. Maybe I could use like a petal to like cover up the yellow part? I don't know. It's weird, just like these like two little things on either side of her. I didn't plan that very well. I feel like this one would be easier to redraw if we have to redraw. Oh, that sucks though. Maybe I could like move it up a little bit and then just draw like an additional. This is why I should have colored the whole thing, huh? Yeah, I think that looks better. Why does this give Anakin and Princess Leia? Princess Leia vibes? Oh wait, no, Layla, not Leia. Wrong movie. Yeah, I think that will work better. Ah, unfortunate. I have to redraw a couple of these. Unfortunate, but it is okay. We can deal with that. Let me see what it would look like. So if I were to remove this, oh my gosh, this is like a nightmare. A little nightmare-ish. A little bit nightmare-ish. Okay, I think that already makes it look a lot better. And I just need to add like a flower or like just a petal here would be good. Okay, cool. Because if I put this down here, whoops, down here, it is not as distracting. That just looks so much better. Oh my gosh. Because now it's just like not like two little things over here. It's like one down here, one up here. That's much better. Oh, thank God. I didn't have to do too much work. So I guess I will I'll do rough draft first. Mm. You don't want to you don't like your sketch. Oh no. Oh wait, I should probably do this on a new layer. I know, sketching to me is like one of the hardest parts because you have to get that right or else everything else will not look good. So I know a lot of people enjoy sketching, but I mean, I enjoy it, but at the same time, it's a lot of pressure to be like, okay, this has to look good or else if it doesn't look good, the line art won't look good, and if the line art won't look good, then nothing's gonna look good. So no pressure. Sorry. But it's also like the most fun experimental part. That and maybe like when you are testing the colors. You've got a few references, but there's one specific one you want and it's a difficult angle. I see. Yeah, I hate it when I think my biggest hang up is when I can't find a good reference and I'm not able to take a picture of myself. Like maybe they're doing a backflip or something and then I can't find the exact angle I want online. So I'm like, how do I do this? I just have to imagine it and it's like, it's great. I can't do that. I can't imagine things. That's crazy. I don't have creativity. You might you found a good source for all the good angles. Perfect. I'm glad you're able to find that. Okay, now I can put all these things on. I will fix this. Oops. Okay. I don't know if it should stay in shadow. Stretchy break. It has been 6 hours. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be longer than our last stream? That would be crazy. Hi, Stephen Henry. You're still here. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is getting hard. Oh my gosh. I do need to sleep though, because I have an appointment tomorrow. That's okay. I could sleep at like 4 a.m. and it'll be fine. So as long as I sleep before 4 a.m., we're all good. Easy, easy. Night owls for real, I know. So bad, but if you have something you really want to do, then you just gotta do it. It's nice when you're able to get in the groove of things and just do things. Why do you hate your brother so much? Did he like delete your save data or something? You gotta sketch a side profile to get the idea down. Let's see. Oh wait, there should not be. Oh wait, there should not be 6. There should only be 5. 1 for each petal. Okay, so we have the little pollen thingies. I don't know what they're called. And then we have the little yellow part. And now we just need to fix the lighting, or like do the lighting. Let's see. I wonder if they should have a More of a reddish glow. Like it's coming from the sun. The light's coming from the sun. I don't know, I do like the blue though. It's being very lazy using airbrush. Really like how this looks, because it looks like it's like completely translucent. Oh wait, this bothers me a little bit. Maybe I could do this, because like this shadow and this yellow line, they match exactly, and that kind of bothers me. Maybe I can twist it just a little bit. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll just twist it this way. There we go. You suck. Oh no. Aw, are you running into some roadblocks? I see. It can be really easy to be like, man, I suck at this when you're at the sketching stage, because that's usually where it looks the most awkward, right? Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling that way, but I bet you can do it. You just gotta, you know, study your reference images a little more. Maybe you might have to start over, but that's okay. It's just part of the process. Like, you see me, I take so long for my illustrations. So you know, you've been at it just for a little while, so I think you are all good. Too much strokes and the eraser is killing you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would, you know, my only advice would be like try to use very light strokes. Yeah, you need an undo button. I know it's super difficult. feel like this looks a little bit awkward. Oh, whoops. That looks a little bit better. It's a little awkward because I feel like the middle part of this flower would be thicker. Therefore, it should not have as much light shining through it. But when I erase the overlay, it becomes desaturated. So maybe I'll desaturate the glow. Ooh, that's really bright and saturated. I don't like that. Screen looks kind of decent. It looks a lot lighter. It's not as saturated. I think I just have to maybe make this part like white. And then maybe make the shadow a little less saturated. Just figuring things out. Maybe I'll turn my overlay layers into screen layers. Ooh, that's a little bright. Okay. Small strokes, thinner strokes, yay! You're working at it. That looks better. Because this looks weirdly saturated. It's like, whoa, that's too bright. But this looks more natural. So I'm gonna change this overlay layer to screen, and then I'm gonna darken it. Your eraser has so much graphite turning gray. Oh no. God, it's so relatable. Okay, and then finally I'm gonna do another overlay layer, but I'm gonna make it a little bit orangish slash reddish. Let's see. just to add a little bit of color variation in it. So at the very edges. So it kind of looks like it's almost like in a sunset or something. And then at the very end, I'll add just moving my layers around. Okay, let's do this. Put all this in here. Hello, hello, Hazrael. How are you doing? Are you awake at this hour? Alrighty, righty. Going to continue. Just using a quick, easy glow layer. Okay, perfect. I really like how this is looking. It looks very light, translucent. Coffee, really? Yay, coffee! Okay, let's see. Okay, now for the Himmel part. Let me save. They sensed another powerful mage. Himmel flowers. Okay, so we're gonna make some of them pink. Let's make it like a light pink like this. Would this one be good? Yeah. We'll do this. We'll make that one pink. And then we can start making some of them orange as well. A new foe has appeared title card. And then I think this one should be pink. And then I'm gonna change that petal to orange. There we go. And then this petal can be yellow and that petal can be pink. Perfect, perfect. You could draw with your eraser. Now I'm gonna look up Himmel flowers. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to color this dark pink. Okay, and then this one will be like an orangish. A little lighter than this. Because he keeps telling me to make juice. What? You are done with the yandere male Genshin Impact character. Nice. Good work. Oh wait, this should be a little yellowish. More yellowish. There we go. And then finally, the orange one should be a little more orange. Like the middle part, I mean. Let me just fix up some of these stray spots. I might put a few petals in the background. Let's just see what it looks like right now. If I just give it a shadow. It should be a little more saturated, a little darker. I wish I knew the name of this type of flower. Are they like cosmos? Cosmos? And it looks pretty similar enough, I guess. Nah, it's a little different. I feel like the petals of these are a little thicker than the blue ones. So I don't know if there should be light coming through them as much. We'll see. Let's just try our overlay layer, or our screen layer, I mean. See if that works. Whoopsies. I just covered everything. Let me make this a lot less strong. Because at least I know the middle should definitely... I have been streaming for 6 hours. That is true. That is a fact. I know the middles would definitely, are like a little thicker, so the light wouldn't pass through as much. Six hours of peak. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I was afraid I'm like boring, but I know I should probably talk more. Hello guys. What should we talk about? We should talk about my bad sleeping habits. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm normally a very sleepy person. So it's kind of nice when I have these days where I'm just like really energetic. I'm like, ooh, I just want to do things. Little angel be sad now. Why should I be sad? Why should I be sad? Okay. We talk about life, school, art, what else? I know we talk about so much. We should talk about food. I'm getting hungry. I just want to torture myself, so we should talk about food. Yeah, food! I love food. What's your guys' favorite food? Like, I guess cuisine. Your favorite cuisine. I like Japanese food because I'm a weeb. But I also really like Indian food. Although I don't eat a lot of spicy food, I'm gonna be honest. I just like their non-spicy dishes. Your favorite food? That's so hard? Yeah, I know. That's a tricky question. You bring in chocolate? Okay. That's a good choice. You love Mexican food. Mexican food is so good. Being Asian, we didn't have as much exposure to Mexican food as I would have liked. So we're just now starting to like eat more Mexican food. Which is good. It's good. We're starting to eat it now. Viet is the local, so yeah. Yum. Vietnamese is so good. That's better. Using much more saturated. Your favorite is a mok tray. It's a Cambodian steamed fish curry. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I would love some of that right now. I don't know if I have like a single favorite food. Some really hard. Maybe pudding. But that's dessert, huh? I love pudding. Oh my god, you guys, you don't even know what kind of pudding? Like Japanese pudding. Like it tastes like flan, kind of, but it's a lot silkier. So yeah. Oh yeah, not like chocolate pudding. It tastes like flan because it's like made of eggs and stuff. Not really a fan of pudding. Oh, pudding's so good though. I used to not be a fan because I didn't like custardy things, but then I had Japanese pudding. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. guess, yeah, I was just biased against pudding, and then I finally had it, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Still locked in again. Gotta unlock it, yeah. My 3 favorite foods are amak tray, palak paneer. Ooh, that one's good. And I don't know how to say the last one. What kind of food is it? Should I just blend all these together? I'm kind of tempted to do that. Kind of tempted just to be lazy and just blend them all together. Merge. Okay, I did it. My boo-boo, he really likes the food that like Japanese kids eat, like hamburger steak and omu rice. He loves that. I really like just like sashimi and yeah, it's like chirashi bowls and stuff. They're tortilla chips cooked in salsa with a bunch of fun stuff like meat or eggs and cheese. That sounds good. That's gonna be my favorite next. That's gonna be my favorite food now. That sounds delicious. We should have a potluck. A chat potluck. Everybody takes pictures of their food and then sends it in the Discord. And then we all look at each other's food with envy. That's actually like a fun idea. Potluck. When you guys go to a potluck, what do you usually bring? Like, do you cook something or do you usually buy something? For me, I like to bake cookies and like cakes and stuff, so I usually bring that. But if we don't have time, we would just get señorita bread, which is like a Filipino thing. Your top 3 would be barbecue, smoked tri-tip, your dad's special soggy egg lettuce I can't speak, tomato salad, and pho. You bring desserts? You're the desserts guy. Same, I love desserts. I love making them too. You bring cinnamon rolls or matcha cookies? What? That sounds awesome. Can we have a potluck, please? Can we have a potluck with chat? Chat potluck? I bring my appetite. That's not fair. You can't do that. We're gonna kick you out. You're gonna be banned from the next potluck if you don't contribute, Dookie. Banned. Hey, you built the chat's new patio. Oh, okay, okay. You gotta bring your appetite. I guess that's fair. If you built the whole patio. I guess that's your contribution. I'm getting hungry. Or protein shake. We can have a nighttime hangout with fire and eat s'mores. That sounds so fun. I want to do that. I'll have a stream where I'm just like making s'mores. I know, I love s'mores too. S'mores, give me s'mores. I want s'mores. When you guys toast marshmallows, do you like carefully like, you know, like rotate the marshmallow, make sure it gets an even coating, or do you just set it on fire? Like are you like chaotic or normal? You're so careful with it. You want a medium brown color. Oh, you want like medium rare. Okay, I like this a little better. Yeah, I might put a few petals in there. You don't want any burning. Understandable. Don't care, but you don't burn it because you usually take off the crisp shell. Wait, what do you mean? The crisp shell? You don't. But yeah, I try to be very strategic with it, but then I end up burning it. I'm not very good. So you get a gooey marshmallow something. The golden crisp can come off, I mean. Oh, I see. That sounds so yummy. I haven't had not a marshmallow, a s'more in a long time. Usually, oh, actually no, I had one somewhat recently. My sister-in-law made them. She made them in the oven. She just made them very strategically, and they turned out great. They're very yummy. And there's a chocolate shop kind of not near me, but like in the city that also does s'mores. They're very good. It's not an everyday thing, you know. It's a special occasion thing. Whoops. Okay. It'd be so funny if my boo-boo came home from work and then I was still streaming. I don't think that's gonna happen because I need to sleep for tomorrow's appointment, but it'd be so funny. He'd be like, "What's wrong with you?" If you had to bring something, it'd be potato salad. Okay. Thank you for your contribution. We appreciate it. I'm so glad I could like yawn on stream. Because if it was like my gross flesh face, you guys would be like, "Ew, she yawned." But like it's a cute little anime girl face, so it's like, ah. Oh wait, I forgot this part. Why? Why are you judging me? Why are you giving me the judge emoji? The tiny dookie judges emoji. I don't like that. What's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor? I don't know. I usually get the s'mores one, but I don't think that one's very good, honestly. I like the Oreo one a little more. Actually, I think we'll be blinded by the cuteness. No, you'll be like, ew, gross. You like brown sugar cinnamon. Ooh, that one's... I've never had that one because we would always get s'mores for some reason. Always get s'mores. I think my brother liked it, so that's why we kept getting it. Cinnamon is alright, but having it at school in the morning every day killed it. You guys got Pop-Tarts at school? That's crazy. That's so unhealthy. Oh, to be fair, we had like sugary cereal at school sometimes, so it's not the worst, I guess. Rather have a bagel. Yeah, a bagel would be nice. I like bagels. You did eat bagels, but it was every other day. Oh, okay. I want this to be a little yellower. It looks very like beige-ish. So I'm going to... It's very beige-ish. I swear, after this, I'm not even gonna render the ring. I'm just gonna be done for today. I'll render it again later. Okay. I remember when I worked at a bakery, like people kept asking us if we had bagels, but we didn't have bagels. So we're like, sorry, we don't have any bagels. And then they'll get like really upset and leave. I'm like, I'm sorry, we don't have bagels. Bagels are good during cross country, but then you had to run. Ugh, I hate cross country. I was in it for like 1 year, and I was like, I'm done with this. I'm over this. How do I make this less awful looking? You did soccer in middle school, then did theater. Ooh, nice. You went to the Angles camp for the last race, and that hill was hell. Oh man. I hate hills. I hate going down hills actually, because it gives me like shin splints. And that's more annoying than going uphill. I don't like how desaturated the flowers look. Should I make it a little more saturated? See. I like how this flower makes him look like he has a crown. Well. I don't know, I kind of don't like how the colors kind of got really muted. And then if I do this, then it turns like super blue over there, and that's weird. You were just stomach cramping all the way down the hill. Oh, you manage inventories and ushers. Nice. Well, anything, you know, you participate in high school is probably pretty good for you, you know? No, it looks weird. What place did you get? First? Got first place? Kind of proud but disappointed. What, did you get like third or something? Or like fourth? Oh, nice, you got second. That's really good. I was gonna, you know, be like, I don't know. Second to last. Oh. Oh no. Oof. Out of 266 people. Damn. I mean, you know what? At least you ran, right? Not everyone can say that they ran. You weren't last. That is true. You were not last. I'm gonna draw a few extra flower petals in here. Probably an orange one. Where is... Got injured in theater more than soccer. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. I was in theater just for 1 semester. I just, not for acting, I helped to build the set. So that was really fun. And it was cool being able to see the play and then seeing the set that you helped build. It was cool. The play had a set that could spin around, so half the time you would be half the time the play would be from the front side of the set, and then half the time you would show the back side of it. So yeah, it was really fun. The only reason I didn't go back was because I was like really shy, and I was like, it was kind of clicky. Hi Noma Generic, how are you doing? Hello, good morning. It is a morning stream. Your art looks great, by the way. Oh, thank you. We have been at this for 6-7 hours. It's been a while, but I just want to make sure I do a good job. Hello. Okay, maybe I'll do one more petal, like over here. I'll do a pink one. Or no, I'll do a yellow one. Okay, and then I'm gonna be lazy. I'm going to hang off. I love it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Super appreciate you guys being really supportive and nice about me being hella slow. Actually, no, I should just not be lazy and like actually draw the line art. But yeah, we were talking about what sports we did in like high school or like middle school. I wasn't track in middle school, but that didn't count because I sucked. Yeah, I was like really determined to be good in track, so like I would run after school off season, and I would like try to run a couple miles every day. But the thing is, I got like really depressed in 8th grade, so like I just didn't join track. So sad. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Golf tips. Oh, good to know. Golfer. I've never played golf, and I don't think I want to. Not because there's anything wrong with golf, but I think I would freak out. Whenever I play mini golf, I get really frustrated. I think I get frustrated at like all games. Let's be honest. First place in school, MVP too. Yeah, I'm bragging. Nice. We're a big team of 3 players on. Ever been any sports clubs? Super lazy. Honestly, unless you're like, man, I really want to make friends or something, like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I think it's good to be healthy and like, you know, exercise. But like the amount of effort you have to put in for like a sport versus how much you get out of it is just not worth it in my opinion. But of course everyone feels differently, right? So you do what makes you happy. If you really like sports, of course go for it. But like for me, someone who's like, I'll just exercise in PE and go on a jog once in a while, you know. I'd rather spend my time doing something else. Like making my sewing club. But I did meet one of my closest friends right now in cross country, so I would say it's worth it. It was worth it for me to be there for 1 semester. only did sports senior year for fun because we lost freshman year to COVID. So we couldn't do sports then, and sophomore year was getting back to school. Oh, that sucks. And just so you have things to write for college apps. I see. Yeah, it's good for college apps, I guess, but you could just spend your time doing something else and also write that in college apps. That's why I feel like, is it worth it? Not really to me. Oh no, got into exercising as an adult and found out you have an illness that basically lands me in the hospital every time I exercise. That really sucks, I'm sorry. Hey, I have an excuse for slacking off now. Oh, that's a nice way to think about it. That's an optimistic way to think about it. Well, if your outside life's boring, then there's a lot of BS to write. No, I'm just saying, like, you could be in clubs, like, you could be in clubs instead of sports, right? I don't know, I just found that more valuable. Just my opinion. That's what I thought, so I did sports to fill in space. But, yeah. I guess I did meet some friends in my sports club, so it was worth it. And then I'm going to add the glow layer. You wanted to do volleyball, but what? Your shirt ain't got it? What? Oh, you're short. I see. Yeah, it's tough when, like, there are stuff like, you know, basketball or like you said, volleyball, where you kind of expect it to be really tall or like have a certain body to fit to play the sport. It's like, you know, how ballerina dancers have to be super skinny and petite. Basketball players have to be very tall. I don't think they have to be, but like they're expected to be. Wanting to play volleyball after watching Haikyuu is a canon event. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm like pretty much done. I did not render this very well. I did it very sloppily. I'll hang out for a little bit longer because I'm having a lot of fun. That's my reasoning at the time. Yeah. I'm just gonna give myself a little break, like for my wrists. But I will keep chatting with you guys. I'm gonna take a swig of my shake first. Oh, thank you, Wobble. But anyways, oh yeah, for your college applications, what did you guys write about? I wrote about like this super corny essay about how like I like to help people or something. Like it was so terrible. I'm gonna put the navigator away. And then yeah, you guys can look at it. You don't even remember? I guess it's not something you think about all the time, huh? But I remember I was so stressed out about it. I was like, oh my god, what do I write? I'm such a boring person. You wrote about volunteer work because you had like, oh my gosh, 4,800 logged volunteer hours in high school. That's crazy. Well, good for you. Where did you volunteer? Do you volunteer at school, or do you like go to like, I don't know, the library or something? You're just speaking your mind because it said just be personal. I see. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, talking about how I like, what did I say? Talking about how like I have to take care of myself to take care of other people, you know. Theater counted for volunteer work. Oh, because you didn't do acting or crew. I see. You had a, wait, what? You had a drawing test. Oh, you were doing architecture, so you had a drawing test. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that must have been stressful. I like tried to do go to art school once, and then they had me like draw something, and I was really bad at the time, so I was like, I drew like a random anime character, and they did not accept me. It was so embarrassing. I also did random volunteering for the school, like concessions for sports and stuff. That's nice. It's a good way to like meet people, get on the good side of the staff and whatever. But yeah. Didn't do drawing test. To get into architecture school, you have to build one skyscraper. Okay, I feel like I will work on it a little bit more. There's like a lot of little things. I'm like, Oh. Oh, someone posted in the Discord. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is you, Wobbles. That's awesome. That looks really good. Whoa. I'm gonna heart that. That's really cool. Here's very little mouth? Oh. That's surprising. I thought there would be a lot of like geometry and stuff. You're in math before architecture. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see. What's the most important thing to do right now? Probably the background, though. I don't know if I want like a fancy background. I feel like it's a little bit too bright. I feel like there's a lot of light in this. So I'm gonna add a tone curve. Let's darken it a little bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Should I like? No. It's too bright already. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, that looks a lot better. Okay. Hi, Fosi. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Hi, I'm a big fan of being a dictator. Yes. How are you doing? We just finished. Well, we haven't finished it yet. It's not finished. Almost is. We're drawing Frieren. Wobbles is just like, what? Oh, usually the software does all the math for you. All hail Fosi. Oh my god, Bread Bun Bao, you're still here? What the heck? It's like 1 a.m. for me. I don't know about you guys. It is 1 a.m. for me. You didn't know what the ring was until Elemental Arrow 101 told me. You took a nap? Oh, nice. It's 3 a.m. for you. That's crazy. But yeah, I was like taking a quick break. Just like stretching and stuff. No, I think Wobbles was here the whole time. Unless Wobble took a nap and I didn't even notice. But yeah. Your sleep schedule's forever mucked. No. You got home from work an hour ago. Wow. Well, welcome to the stream. We're drawing. Gotta leave for work in 6 hours. Oh my god, go to sleep, dude. Gonna get to work. We'll lurk for now. Well, thank you, Noma Generic. Thank you for hanging out, chatting about school and stuff. Just take like 2-3 hours sleep throughout the day. Oh, that's so bad. Red Bun Bao doesn't sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I really want to change is the ring rendering is super sloppy right now. It's super sloppy, and I also want to make it a little bit shorter because it looks like a bracelet instead of a ring. So I will... You rest like any good bread would. Oh wait, I realized that the line art isn't even... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's at 30%. Why is it so light? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to be lazy. No, that does not work. Well, it does a little, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that works. That works. Do. I want bread right now. We only have like crappy like grocery store bread. I want like real bread. That would be so nice right now. Can you guys like send me some bread? Can you like mail me some bread through Discord? Because that's how it works. That's how Discord works. You can mail people things. You got me. Thank you, thank you. You're just gonna send me a picture of bread. Bread, please. Oops. Okay, that looks a little bit more ring-like than bracelet. Just a little bit. Got nice bread from Farmer's Market Saturday. Nice, you'll send some. Yay, yay, yay. We need bread. Thank God I drew past that point. Okay. You sent your buddy to deliver it? Ooh, okay. Oh, thank you. I see it. I see it in the Discord. Yay! Bread buddies. Okay, I'm like feeling really lazy. What does a ring symbolize between two people that have the feelings? What? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a ring. It doesn't symbolize anything. No. Some art is meant to be taken literally. Okay, I'm gonna render the ring. I'm sorry, I'm like going a little crazy. I'm like, I don't want to paint the background. I'm probably not gonna paint a background. I think I'm just gonna do a border, and I'm gonna find one on Clip Studio Paint, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna download an asset and be like, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, ad starting. Thank you guys for your patience. It's actually a friendship bracelet. No, it's not a friendship bracelet. They love each other. Ah. Don't ruin my ship. Man, this is so messy. What the heck? I really need to render this. I don't want to stop the stream. I'll feel sad if I stop the stream. I want to hang out more. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, it's so late though. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so late though. Okay. You didn't take a nap today, so you're tired. Okay, we'll stop the stream for Tiny Dookie. We'll be like, guys, Tiny Dookie says they're tired, so we had to stop the stream. Sorry. I didn't make the rules, Tiny Dookie did. Aim your pitchforks at Tiny Dookie. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll stop soon. Let's say maybe like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes? Maybe like, for me it would be 1:30 a.m. You're gonna lurk? You're just gonna lurk in another stream? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna stop the stream for Tiny Dookie because Tiny Dookie is gonna leave and be like, I'm gonna go to some other streamer. How dare thee! Evil Prena's not gonna let you join her ranks if you go to another stream. No, I'm just kidding. Evil Prena's gonna be like, wow, this guy is not loyal. This person's not loyal. If she comes back, maybe I'll stay. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe. We should make it a redeem. That'd be so fun. I should do it, but then I need to figure out a way to make it automatically, like change it into Evil Prena, you know? But I can probably figure that out because I see a lot of people who have like redeems where they like add a mustache to their face or like a hat or something. So it's probably doable, streamer bot. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done now. I don't know if I like let's see, this tone curve. Maybe it's a little bit. Maybe it's just this. Just a little more subtle. And then let's see. Oh, I don't like this glow on Himmel's face over here. Now we're just nitpicking just because we want to, right? Skin, okay. Making it so she takes over you, or you go get her. Then that will decide how to make it. Yeah, we'll see, What am I looking at? This and this. Okay, so it should definitely be a little bit darker here. I don't know why there's this like glowing light there. I don't know which layer it is. I feel like his face is too bright. Too bright. then it should be the skin layer. Sorry, I'm just like talking to myself. But yeah, I'll think about it. I guess it would be easier if I just like turn into her. You know, she like takes over me or something. Oh, there it is. Overlay layer, because I forgot to do the little like orange border that people usually do at the skin. That looks good. And then I messed up. I accidentally made this part of the hair. Wait, that looks good. Okay, any other mistakes I've made? Are her eyes too bright? Are they too saturated? They grab a lot of attention. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Maybe a little darker would be nicer. Yeah, I think that looks nice compared to this. Okay. So much, so little emotion in her gaze. Yeah, I think that fits her well, right? I kind of feel like this should be a little bit brighter. Skin should be a little bit brighter. His eyes should have a little bit more brightness. You arted her well. Thank you, thank you. I swear, I'm almost done, guys. I'm just like really nitpicking. Being really nitpicky because I don't want to end the stream so soon. So soon. We've only been here for like 7 hours. It's crazy, guys. Only 7 hours. I know, like, if I'm like, okay, I'm done. As soon as I like post it somewhere, as soon as I post it somewhere, I'm gonna be like, oh god, I made a mistake. Oh, don't get sick like a certain streamer. Okay, okay, will do. Will not get sick. Oh wait, the hair definitely needs a soft light layer. Definitely needs a soft light layer. So yeah, some shinies, the reflective lighting. I don't like that. It's like Frieren's the shine here looks really nice, but I want to kind of emulate that same effect here. She's streaming, then getting sick, then gets healthy, and then there's long stream, and then repeats the cycle. Yeah, I don't usually get sick. I don't really get sick from streams. Yeah. I get sick from, you know, eating out and getting terrible food poisoning. But not from streams. She's a weirdo, but it's entertaining to match her weirdness somewhat. Aw, that's nice. Maybe not at all. Oh, okay. And then for the back, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. I'll like very, very slightly just make it a little nicer. It's not just like scribble scrabble. Okay, it looks like scribble scrabble. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Excuses, excuses. I love it. Yeah. It's just I just need to. I'm not a perfectionist, guys. I just need it to look almost perfect. I just need it to look almost perfect. Okay, is this good? Is this good, guys? Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm happy with this. I'm gonna save it. Save as clip. And then I'm gonna export it as a PNG. Okay, well guys, thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna do a raid, of course, for Twitch. So thank you. I really appreciate you guys for sticking with me for so long. I know this has been a crazy long stream, just like last time. Not quite as long, but you know, we kind of we're getting close. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick raid. Just letting you guys know, my next stream will be on Thursday at the same time. And we're going to be drawing some VTuber fan art. So we're going to draw some of my favorite VTubers. What do you mean, okay? Alrighty. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna raid. Let me just try to find someone we can raid. Let's see. Oh, this looks so cute. My favorite. Oh no, your internet died. Yeah, my favorite VTubers. You will see. Oh, Duck is streaming. Maybe I will go share with them. Alrighty. Ooh, their piece is looking good. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys so much. We're gonna start the raid in a little bit. So see you guys next time. Bye bye.